Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Back here to check out some Stoneshard. Hope you're all having a nice one. I'm just going to click into the menu here. We'll go new game. And get this started. Get Call from here in chat and your wonderful support here in just a moment. What's up, Brutally Odd? Nate D313, 10 more push-ups. Hey there, Grey Matter, Freshborn.
The caravan is gone. My leg is crippled. Half my men are dead, and the other half are deserters and traitors. The host be praised. At least I've got the Stoneshard.
Hey there, Medic Blue. What's up, Wonko T saying Scully89. Bro, it's Brian. It's good. Manaloo, Silver Nightwing, Kassan Moore, Athros, Sheep of the Night, and all the other cool early people. Before I get kicked into the game here, Sheep of the Night, thanks for 79 months. IP Stormhelm, thanks for 7, and Wonko T saying 96. We did briefly check this out yesterday, just kind of get the sound balance and stuff out. We're going to start a new save today and start a new character. So my goal for today is basically to explore the town, take a few quests, explore our surrounding area, and we'll take it from there.
If I knew I had to deal with an entire cult of devil knows what, I'd think thrice before getting into the whole mess. I am too old for an adventure like this. Only I could have a good talk with Gwinnell right now. I'd ask him what the hell is going on. I've been doing this for 30 years, but I've never found myself in such a tough spot. I need to get back to Bryn. I'm not up to going there by myself, so that's why I sent for you. Do you remember how I helped you out back then? Well, time to return the favor. Damn. It's been so long. Tell me, what have you been up to?
Alright, so to choose character here. We tried out Velmir yesterday. I might go for the old sword and board. What does Woodward do? Okay, so it's probably the range dude. I mean, definitely not against choosing a magic user here either, but I think I'm going to keep it simple with a melee character. Let's just go for Velmir here again. So we have spears, two-handed axes, two-handed maces, range weapon, athletics, warfare. Oh, I can get armored combat here. That's interesting. I will take Velmir. Alright, let's read Velmir's story here. In Scotia, the most grievous offenses must be paid for in blood. When Velmir learned about his brother's treacherous murder at the hands of a man known as Drazan, he abandoned his life as a seafaring merchant without hesitation to deliver justice himself. For a few years, Velmir had been patiently tracking down the murderer, until eventually the chase brought them both to Aldor. Drazan attempted to lie low in one of the cities, but Velmir hunted him down nevertheless. The reprisal was swift and violent. Once the blood feud had been settled, Velmir realized that without vengeance, he didn't have much purpose left in life. After long consideration, he decided to stay in Aldor and became a bounty hunter, so that he could continue chasing down fugitives and outlaws, over and over reliving the thrill of bringing villains to justice.
Is that so? Interesting. Anyway, enough pleasantries. It's time to get to work. So here's the deal. I can't walk to Bryn with my leg like this. So unless you plan to carry me, we need a cart. We need horses. We're in luck, though. While you were away, I had a talk with the village elder. We came to an agreement. We'll do a couple of tasks for them, and they'll give us a cart and 2 horses.
Okay, we are nowhere near ready to do the main quest, so we gotta do other stuff first.
How to deal with brigands or the undead. The Elder will give you the details. You should go see him right away. No time to waste. I almost forgot. Here's a map of the area. You need it more than I do. You can also ask the innkeeper about local events. He is a talkative kind. I'm sure he'll answer any of your questions. Off you go then. Good luck.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'm going to leave the tooltips on for a minute, though. That. A on inventory. Changed around a few key bindings, so just checking. Okay, what are you selling? Delicious meats, right on. Roasted drumstick, flatbreads. Quick carb. Let's take a look at our skills real fast. We have 2 AP to spend, and we also have... we have no skill points. Okay, fair enough. We do have 2 AP here. I think I'm going to be taking disengage again. That's pretty nice. Leg sweep's interesting too. 3 adjacent tiles with 86% immobilization chance. Damage is affected by the equipped boot's protection. Okay. That's not bad. Once per 90 turns, remove stun, daze, stagger, or immobilization upon receiving them. 20% fortitude for 5 turns upon receiving a negative mental or physical effect. Right, body kick deals 11 crushing damage with 116% stagger chance and 61.5% knockback chance. Based on protection again on the boots. Okay, there's a 5-turn cooldown. It's not too bad. I mean, disengage looks really solid. Let's go ahead and take that. Seems like a nice passive. What's after this? Dash. Okay, performs a charge towards the targeted tile. I'm guessing this would be mostly used to disengage. 5 more points into agility or vitality. Okay. Wonder what the stats on Confuse is. This seems pretty alright. I took Seize the Initiative last time. Yo, great rain. Thanks for 107 months. Dakus Terra, thanks for 110 as well. Appreciate that. I think I'm going to try Warcry today. Okay, so you can, like... It's a really long target there. +1 for each enemy confused by this skill. Interesting. Alright, I have some questions. Need to speak with the Elder. Where can I find him? Odar, our Elder, lives in the village hall right in the middle of Osbrook. You can't miss it. Okay, understood. Anything going on in the neighborhood? Things are not as dire here as anywhere else. You gotta keep an eye out anyways. Lots of bandits on the roads, alright. Okay, a lot of crypts around. Smith, herbalist, tailor, traders, carpenter. What do you think of the carpenter? You don't like the carpenter, fair enough. Fair enough. Southwestern. What's the tavern's name? The Black Boar. Alright, alright. Why the Black Boar? Long story. Oh boy. That is a long story, sir. Okay. Oh, there's like a log of the conversation. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and just rent a bed right now so that we can get, get this saved. Who's this guy? Who are you? It's Rickard. I, however, occupy a fairly high position. I write here from Brent on the special order of the Grand Magistrate to perform a task of utmost importance. You can even consider me the real authority in this village. Okay. To a person unfamiliar with politics and military matters, Osbrook is just a backwater settlement. In reality, the surrounding territory holds exceptional strategic value. I'm the one who fully understands this fact. Speak out. I don't plan to spend more than half an hour a day speaking with commoners. Wow, buddy. Okay, what does the magistrate try to achieve here? The emissary raised eyebrows in disbelief. What kind of foolish question is that? To be shared prosperity, have flourishing trade, ensure the time-honored rights of free cities and merchant estates are upheld and protected. What about the peasants and craftsmen? See, the economy is not your strongest suit, indeed. Let's say you have a wealthy merchant and he'll pay fairly to his servants and the peasant who's buying goods from him. They in turn bring the money to the stalls of the other merchants so they could pay more to the servants and suppliers well. This seems a little bit not right. Okay, farewell, dude. We'll talk later. Good enough. Yo, Mighty Moss, thanks for 47 months. Thank you all for this hype train before us. We're getting started here. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. One more thing here. Basic skills. Okay, so we have examine surroundings. And survival. I need to pull this campfire down here. Got a drink on you? Maybe later. Got any work for me? Okay, didn't think so. Brandy, a bottle, a cup, a sip. Okay, well, maybe next time. If I find that, if I find any booze, I can bring it to him later. Alright, who's this? Who are ya? No one special, a humble poacher. I'd rather hunt on a dead man's land. Fair enough, fair enough. Just poaching then? This is where I best sold most of my goods yesterday. What happened to the previous mercenary? Uh-oh. Overestimated his abilities? That'll happen. That'll happen. What can you tell me about Osbrook? There's nothing remarkable about this dump, just another God's forsaken place. The cart with wares arrives only once a week, unless it gets robbed on its way here, of course. Folks in this village only spend money on stuffing their stomachs. Let's just say it's not the best place for business. I'll leave for Bryn eventually, however, it's too dangerous to travel alone. Tried to cut a deal with Odar, but he charged so much for protection I had to drop the idea. Can't afford the kind of expenses yet. Okay, well, let's take a look at your wares here. Okay. Oh, hey, I got some stuff in inventory here. Let's do this. Switch weapons. Okay. Put on this helmet. It's got to be better, right? Okay, it's a little bit damaged. I need to buy some food here, it looks like. Oh, hey, let's put these here. Go. Okay, what is this? Alright, Taylor's Workshop. Unique syntax. Thanks so much for 2 months. Caps and R's. Thanks for 22. And then Dogs Lee, thanks so much for 8 months as well. Appreciate that. I hope you'll survive a bit longer than our last year. I hope so too, man. Got any work for me? You ever hunted for a bear? You need a bear pelt, huh? A damn hope visiting our village site to have his cloak has to be lined exclusively with bear fur. Okay. Maybe next time. I don't think I'm ready to fight a bear. Heard anything interesting? Okay, farewell. That's going to be the carpenter. Okay, you said more than enough lads in Osbrook, either dead or in the ground, or serve under someone else's banners, or barely able. Have any able-body been left in the village? That's tough. See, you're not fond of the elder. Why would you be fond of that tyrant? Why do you think he even became an elder? Just to sit in an attic, never take a step outside, not a care in the world. Listening? Spends his entire day at the desk, scribbling who knows what. Just imagine working outdoors, be it heat or rain, while he's scrawling his doodles. Make himself look important, all puffed up like a toad. And he eats and drinks for 3 men. Oh, he's an outsider. Okay, if not Odar, then who? Or Smith, Bert, or even me. Even our village drunkard. What's his last name? Ram, right? He understands our daily struggle better than Odar. You don't need much smarts to be an elder. The job is easy. Anyone can do it. Just needs someone less uppity. Okay, things sure are lively around here. What are you selling here? Alright, bow, staff, shield. This shield, I guess that's like a little one. Okay, we can repair here. Repair wooden items. Okay. Good to know. Locked door here. Here's the herbalist. Got any work for me? Okay, spearmint, fleawort, agrimony. Deal. Uh-oh, remember how cold it was in the middle of the day? That's right, it's an omen of a bad harvest. Okay, let's go ahead and buy at least one healing salve here. And I think probably a bandage is good too. Okay, cool. Go talk to this elder and then we'll just kind of, I'm going to explore our surrounding areas. I think probably just starting with the 4 tiles that are showing is the way to go. Oh, I see the map is like semi-randomized each time. That's nice. Because before the mill was on this side and there was a river right next to it. Not this time. Get some blubberies. Yeah, rhubarb. Let's go, man. Grab a stick here too. Okay, this is probably the center of the town. I expected someone tougher. You'll have to do, I suppose. I'm told to provide you with equipment. We don't have much in terms of weaponry, but it should suffice. Let's see here. Well, I haven't chosen a weapon spec yet. No, the spear we got's alright. Let's choose range weapon here. Let's take crossbow. Okay, let's check this out. Is this better or worse than my current crossbow? Hunting crossbow, training crossbow. Now it's worse, so I'll just sell that. Problem. Heard anything interesting? Some time ago, I took part in a hunt, and it started out terribly. It seemed we were to return home empty-handed. We struck gold. We found a stretch of woods with so much game, we barely managed to bring it all back. That's why I'm telling you, good fortune is meant to be shared. New rumor learned. Hunting ground. What are you selling? Got a pretzel. That's cool. Less than a day's walk from here is the old herbalist's house. The man is a century old, no less. His hair is white as snow. He's hunched up his beard, and he touches the ground. He's a true sage and a kind soul, knows everything there is to know, and doesn't mind helping anybody. I wouldn't even bother to count all the folks he brought back from the brink of death, so if you ever need a healer, go straight to him. His doors are always open. Okay. Farewell. Aha, so you're that friend of Varen's. What do you need? Varen didn't tell you? We have a capable mercenaries in Osprey for quite a while. There's a lot to deal with. Bands, cults of the undead, lots of places around here attract filth like that. We don't have many guards, so I can't afford any of them dying. That's why I need a mercenary. And what about affording a mercenary dying? I'll put it this way, that is what you're paid for. You take the risk, I'll reward you well if you succeed. It's only fair. I have a few contracts available. If you fill a couple of them, we are even. You have your cart and horses. Okay, we're not doing a 3 skull right now. Alright. Tell me about your village. Okay. Farewell. So we're going to have to wait to do that for sure. Also, it's the same day, so I'm just going to walk back to the inn and save now that we've talked to everybody. Okay, hunting grounds. Oh, okay, okay. So this is a different herbalist. Cool. Good old cabbage, huh? 15 for a cabbage. Wow. Grabbing a quick save here, then we're going to go explore outside of town a little bit. Hold on. You guys got something for me. Mention some ring. There we go. Who is Gwinnell? A famous alchemist and former court physician. Won't find a finer scholar to this side of the Aldorian Mountains. Rumor has it King Edbert used to trust him more than his first advisor. What exactly is he famous for? He invented an elixir that did wonders to one's health, made a fortune selling it. Then it turned out that this potion had side effects. Some were lucky just to die. Only His Majesty's patronage saved Gwinnell's life, but he had to abandon his post as court physician since he'd been trying to figure out what went wrong with the formula. What did Gwinnell do next? This whole elixir business, it bruised his ego after he moved to Bryn and spending most of his time in the laboratory. A band of simple taste, that part about him I can appreciate. Lives in a tiny hovel, no hints of luxury. Some village merchants live better than Gwinnell. Alright. How do you know Gwinnell can be trusted? I have no reason to believe that he can't be trusted. It's not the first time I work with him. How'd you meet Gwinnell? Reputation. Okay. Okay. Say nothing. Farewell. Okay. I'm gonna sell off this crossbow. Bolts, maybe? Okay, maybe not. Let's toss these on the ground for now. Let's also equip this ring. What are the stats on this ring? Okay. Less fumble chance, less backfire chance. Alright, so what we're gonna check out next. Let's go check out this and then over here as well. Start by going right out of town. So I'm gonna get four sticks here, and I can make a fire later. Where we at right now? Let's see. Good old penny bun. I think at least early here I'm gonna be collecting most of my own food. Alright, morels are awesome. Where does this put us on the map? Not very far over, okay. Fleawort was one of the herbs I needed for the herbalist. Hey, what's up, DC? Good to see you. What was that? Was it a buns? Okay, we hit the river here. Interesting. Leeches, huh? Swing and a miss. This duck didn't get the memo. Fair enough. What does this do? Wetness, lingering. Your metal equipment slowly degrades. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What's this? Okay, death cap. Alright. Let's head south. See what the stats on the Fly Amanita here is. Yeah, sanity minus 10%. Fun fact about the fly agaric. In real life, it has a chemical called muscarine in it, which makes you basically have mucus produced like crazy. Supposedly very uncomfortable. Okay, I want to leave now. Okay, well, we got back on the road. We're just gonna head south here a little on the road, bit on the road, I guess. We'll clear this section later. We know there's wolves down here. In fact, let me go ahead and mark that. There's wolves right there. Point of interest. Okay, sounds cool. Look at all this food I've collected. Jeez. Eat some blueberries. Bet this is going to be that same cart we saw previously. Let's reload, huh? Let's get back on the road. Okay, here we go. Okay, Fleawort. Okay, so we're almost to this point of interest. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna step over here for a second. Gonna make a little campfire right here. And cook some food. We're gonna rest for a second. Eat some shroomers here. Okay, spoils in one day. Interesting. I shouldn't have cooked so much. Gonna have to make inventory space for other things. Take a look at our character sheet here. Our health looking at. Alright, our torso is a little damaged. Reduces max health threshold by 10. Fair enough. I wonder if I can come back to this fire anytime. Yeah, this game is definitely a turn-based combat. Okay, rope, nails, cart. Okay, bring the plane back to the carpenter. Will do. Let's read this note real quick. Orban the tailor, 2 rolls of fabric, 1 roll of leather, Jabbar the smith, 10 iron ingots, Jurg the carpenter, a plane and a saw, Reed the healer, 3 healing salves, and a vial of antitoxin. Alright. Take all this stuff. Okay, some more bandages. Nice. What do nails do? Okay, so it's just for merchant. Spike club, I'll take that. Hey, crowns. I like those. Okay. Thirst 24. Let's have a little chug-a-lug of this water here. How much does that reduce thirst by? A lot. Okay, so, I mean, our inventory is pretty much borked here, so let's go ahead and just go back to town, and we'll dump inventory and save, and then we'll come back out. How much XP do we get off of that? 100. Let's go ahead and cut through the leaf forest a little bit. Maybe we can find like a little bandit camp or something, or at least get a little more reveal happening here. Cool, thanks for that tip on Flea War. As usual, don't have to worry about backseat gaming or spoiling here. You're more welcome to discuss any game mechanics you want. So, I'll take what I take. Feel free to make suggestions. The only thing you may ever get in trouble for here is being a little bit overly intense or demanding with your suggestions, but even then I appreciate and understand your desire to help. And just like that, we're almost back in town. Seems like there's just a lot of the same stuff in forest. A lot of blueberries, mushrooms, sticks. Okay, I'll probably drop my flea ward off at my chest back at the inn as well. I'm gonna guess that the carpenter's asleep right now. Sacks. Okay, if I take this, is it stealing? Yes, okay. Wouldn't be leaving my valuables outside there like that. That's just me, though. Oh, this is not the spot. Spot is to the left and up here. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and have a little rent here. Actually, I wonder if I feel like we're still on the same day. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go ahead and sleep till, let's say, 7. And then I'm going to go ahead and put in the chest this herb. Anybody awake yet? Okay, merchants are showing up for work. Nice. What time is it right now? So, probably 6 or 7's when they show up. How much does this sell for? 28, nice. Rope for 7, okay. These will probably spoil in a second. Apprentice cowl. Probably should have put that in the chest as well. Let's just sell it for now. I don't see myself replacing the helmet. Okay. Collect water. Carpenter's over here. Found this plane in an abandoned cart near the village. Were you expecting a delivery? Well, would you look at that? I was indeed expecting it, but the car broke down. My new plane was left behind. I was about to go retrieve it myself, actually. Thanks a lot. Here's for your trouble. Okay, so this is alcohol. I think we give this to the drunk out front of the inn here. Okay, what are you selling again? Oh yeah, wood stuff. Makes sense. Yeah, I bet this tailor can has some stuff for us to wear armor-wise. Definitely missing some garb here. Okay, I don't have gloves, a necklace, or a belt. Dodge chance 2, I'll take that. Find a bottle of brandy. Okay, so he only wants brandy. Fair enough. I see we can just sell the mead. Alright, so we found the cart here. We kind of looked through here. We saw wolves at this location. So there's a denser forest on this side. I think I'm gonna go check out the mill. Commodity wheat, and then maybe in this area somewhere. That we've seen kind of down through here. I didn't really explore in this area yet, but fair enough. Burdock do. Health restoration, healing efficiency, plus thirst, intoxication resistant. Alright, sells for 5. That's not nothing. Heard anything interesting? This truce's been going on for way too long. It's not a bad thing by itself, but mark my words, something terrible is bound to happen after it ends. Okay. Well, next time. Peasant scythe. This count is stolen? No, it doesn't, and it sells for 23. Okay. Who dis? Until next time. Okay, nettle. What does nettle do for us here? Bleed resist. Hey, what's up, uppers? Seems like basically can't enter any of the buildings at the mill. They just what does Henbane do? $25% chance to cause cause battle rage. Chance increase up to 100% depending on intoxication. Okay. Interesting. I didn't see the stats on Bog Bean. Makes you more hungry and thirsty, but reduces intoxication and energy restoration. Yo, there's an herb that I need for the herbalist. What does this do? Optimism. Believing in yourself is the most important thing. True. True. Wormwood. What does wormwood do? Bitter wormwood tinctures are used by Aldorian peasants to treat digestive problems and parasite infections. Energy restoration, poison resist, intoxication resistance. Oh, hey, let's reload our crossbow here. I'm only missing the spearmint. I believe with this we've essentially cleared the mill tiles. I guess death cap's no good. Let's read what death cap does though. Claim the many lives of careless mushroomers. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, let's go inventory dump real quick, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, turn skipping is pretty standard in turn-based roguelike games, because often you use it to change spacing or position yourself differently. Like, just for example, in this game, if you're fighting multiple enemies and you can pull them through a one-tile doorway, then it's best to leave them there, or to fight only one enemy at a time that way. And you can do so by walking through the door and then waiting for them to come in. Okay, that's the one we need. I'm going to sell these nails to somebody else. Okay. Let's sell these nails here. Okay, sell for 7 here, not bad. I'm gonna sell this scythe too. For 2, it says we're 23. Well, okay, well, that makes sense. I don't think anybody else is gonna want this scythe, so I'll just sell it now. Okay, I'm going to drop this herb into the chest back at home here, and then we only have spearmint to find to get the quest complete. Haven't seen anything with stances yet in this game. Did you sell brandy here? Costs 90? Oh man, I don't know if I'm buying that for him yet. think a second water skin's probably not a bad idea. I just haven't needed that yet. Pancakes. Delicious. Yo, Jagus, thanks for 46 months. Soki01, thanks for 18 as well. Cheers. All right, this goes here. Need to pay the innkeeper first. That is true. Yeah, that makes sense, Captain. Makes sense. So the scythe would have sold more at the smithy. All right, quick rest, then we're going to hit the road again. All right, where are we going to go now? Yeah, it'd be good if we had skinning. I mean, maybe I go across the river here and then go up. Let's go check out the fields to the northeast of town here. Penny bun. Keeping our eye out for spearmint. I think we're gonna find more like an open area than in this dense forest, but who knows? Pick up some sticks for right now. We're gonna want to make a fire eventually. It's 3, okay. Well, if you need any sticks, we got them. Big time. Oh, what's this? Point of interest. Let's go. We're not playing on permadeath for our first playthrough, guns. Okay, but is that where we're at right now? Okay, so it's saying there's a point of interest here in this square tile that we're in currently. We'll just kind of fully explore it. Maybe I need to be one tile north here. I'm a little confused about where this point of interest is supposed to be, though. I think since the question mark disappeared, that it is on this tile. Horsetail, huh? Oh, there's a cart right here. Any bandits around? Whoa, 235 sell value? Hello. Also, what's the damage on this thing? 19 piercing versus 19 piercing. Armor penetration 10, 10 accuracy 5. Pretty nice sword. Surprised there's no bandits around. Follow this road back in, I think. Sword's also one hand, so I mean it could be used in conjunction with the shield. Hey, what's this up here? Hello. This. Seems like the kind of spot we'd find spearmint. Cenobium of the Warding Hand. Alright, alright. Don't mess with crows or ravens, man. That's just the rules. You don't. Alright, a loot worth 116, huh? Let's go ahead and make a campfire here. Curses, what did I eat? I ate a roasted death cap. Am I dead? Rate of passive recovery from intoxication depends on immunity. So that'd be rhubarb. I think I'm like pretty hosed here. Classic. Okay, cannot rest life under threat 2 times. 442 turns. So pretty sure we're dead here. Neat. Good thing we saved. Yep, we did. Ah! Alright. What is... Oh, okay, this is the different characters. I'm guessing this is our latest. It's the 9th, right? Alright, so antitoxin is the only way out of that one. Good to know. I thought I threw the death cap back on the ground, but apparently I didn't. Okay. Alright, we're definitely going to go back over here and check that out again, because I want to go into the Cenobium and maybe get some levels going on here. That'd be awesome. Alright, before we do that, though, very quick break for me. Just going to use the restroom real fast and refill my water. Be right back. Yo, before I stand up and forget here, Brian's bag. Thanks so much for 16 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Soki, thanks for 18 as well. Cheers. Alrighty. Yeah, roasted death cap. Let's get that on the ground right now before I accidentally eat that again. Alright, where are we going right now? We're going over here. Let's get some sticks here for our next fire. Kind of stick on the road here for a minute. What's Fleetwort do? Okay, so it does injury treatment. That's nice. Healing efficiency as well. Seems not bad. Somebody over here? Cool tree. I saw a question mark there. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and okay, we know that cart's going to be there. Let's just go back up to the cenobium here and do some looting. Might be making a run back for to buy and repair some stuff. Okay. Rude amulet. I don't have an amulet yet. We're just gonna rest right here for a sec. A bolt back. I'm guessing those were the bandits associated with that spot. How's our character's health looking? Pretty good. Right leg's a little bit goofed. That's all right. Yo, spearmint. That's the last herb I needed. Awesome. Cenobium of the Warding Hand. What's pine caps do? Cool. It can absorb poisons and grant vigor. Unholy resist, fumble chance, backfire chance. Sounds cool, man. Okay, I didn't get enough sticks to start a fire here. What's our hunger and thirst at? Thirst 21. We'll just chug a lug now. Well, I have enough food for like a little bit. Go looting. That's what I need. Pelvic bone. That's the one. It's a pretty good deal there. Alright, this is nice. There's some good stuff here. I need that spearmint. Let's just, okay, so you don't actually... Is used on selected body parts. Can I, like, do this? Okay, so I gotta have this open, then. Okay, so it's a little bit of injury healing. Not bad. Feels like before I go into the Cenobium, I'm going to need to run back and inventory manage here. Okay, so here's the entrance to the Cenobium. I'll check out inside real quick. Yo, literally the devil. Thanks for 119 months. One more for a decade. Thank you. Alright, here goes. Okay, so there's no map inside the dungeon. Fair. Oh, he's tied up on a stake, okay. Flagellant. What? Militia flail. What's that? Militia flail sells. All right, man. Ooh. Range weapons treatise 1. Read this. Everyone is familiar with an old Aldorian saying, as long as Alder has a dozen longbows, no one will take our freedom. There's actually truth to it. The history of many examples of formidable enemies whose steady conquering stride was broken and eventually turned into shameful retreat by Aldorian armies. This was well demonstrated during the last Radiant War, when after a series of defeats, our commanders lured the Elven army into a trap and even if just for a short while occupied some of the enemy's border cities. They find our abilities' disregard for bows inexcusable. Rather than encouraging their peasants to continue improving their skill and teaching archery to the children, many short-sighted lords mock the tradition, treating the bow as a pathetic weapon wielded by louts. Some even place a ban on it, trying to protect our hunting grounds. Doing so is a dire mistake. I suppose these esteemed lords need to be reminded that before the miracle at the Silver Pass, their armies, which consisted mostly of cavalry, had been suffering one humiliating defeat after another from elven troops. That is until Aldorian longbowmen joined the fray in earnest. Therefore, every full-grown man who lives on my land knows how to use a bow is relieved from paying an army tax. He and his priceless skill are already valuable on their own. If he has kids, I personally make sure that every boy older than 7 is taught archery by his father, learning proper aiming techniques and how to shoot right on target. When teaching the basics, fathers usually rely on the following tricks and exercises. Cool, man. So we already had this. I believe. We already had the knowledge of ranged weapons. Be using this ability more often. Okay. Unidentified potion, militia flail. I'm gonna rest here for a second. Okay, we leveled up here. We're bleeding. Stop the bleeding here. What do we have? Minor hand injury. Wound. Okay, less accuracy, less counter chance, pain limit, pain change. So we're going to healing salve on the hand. Okay. Stabilize the wound. Alright, so we have stat points now to spend, or a stat point rather. Alright, strength affects your primary combat abilities. In addition to that, increases base block power, damage, and range for thrown items. It also improves unarmed damage. Agility sounds pretty good. You can right-click on the wounded part to get an option for healing. Hold on, let's check that out. Aha, apply healing salve. Nice. Thank you. What is this? Okay, blacksmith tongs. Nice. Barberry, what's that? Food. If you eat barberries without necessity, they're mostly used to treat a plethora of ailments. How's our inventory? Our inventory is very full right now. I'm going to come back to the Cenobium here in a little bit. Unidentified shield. Okay. Rounds. Ooh. That's nice. Okay, let's just eat these raspberries. Eat this pineberry as well. Just move a few things around. Check this out. Where do I get identification scrolls? Okay, now I also need to spin my AP here. Okay, what about... Okay, I have swords and shields. What about spears? Okay, so I have spears here. Probably should grab one of these. Impaling lunge. Remaining on the same tile grants minus 5% cooldowns, duration, 5% block chance, and 5% counter chance for 4 turns. Effect stacks up to 3 times. That seems very nice. If anybody has any suggestions on skills, I'd love to hear them. But I think for the moment, we're going to walk back to town. We're going to inventory dump and move along. We'll come back to the Cenobium and grab that sword from the cart as well. There's at least one more door in here, at least. Yeah, Nail Down looks really nice because providing a passive bonus when we're standing still in combat, and really, for the most part, we're standing still in combat. Definitely fair to say. We want to position well and then hold still while we hit, because if we move around, we take more damage. Hey, Jay Saber, thanks for 38 months. Lagbot, thanks for 90 as well. Thank you. Definitely have enough to buy that bottle of brandy now as well. Okay, my injury's done. Nice. Another thing I should pick up here is some additional healing salves from the herbalist. All right, looking good. Yo, Shrexception, thanks for 6 months. Thank you, dude. It's foggy right now. All right, let's get this guy some brandy in a minute. What time is it right now? Is there a spot I can see the clock? Oh, I still have the skills point to spend too. Yeah. Okay, damage and block chance. Not sure I want to commit to spears right now. I have like other athletics and possible warfare stuff that could be fine. Also, leg sweep for immobilization could be very nice with the spear. Not sure on that. What you selling? I mean, the brandy's only 90. Not so bad. Yeah, I want to sell this stuff off at something else. Also, where do I pick up identification scrolls? Feels like sword and shield might not be terrible right now, because I have the unidentified shield, and I also have, I know I have a sword I can pick up at a different spot. Bert the merchant, okay. Okay, understood. Till next time. Alright, so we're gonna rest till, we'll just call it 6. Just gonna grab a save here. Gonna resave in a minute. I want to be able to make room for this stuff, but that's not it yet. That flail's not bad. Alright, let's go sell stuff, then we'll turn in the herbalist quest. Go talk to the smithy here. I'm guessing they'll pay good for the blacksmith time. Let me take a look at your wares. Ah, okay, so you can trap animal. Get it. Caltrops. Okay, hold on. What kind of goods are you looking for? Doesn't seem like weapons. Okay, okay. Alright, so this stuff, the sell price isn't really... The worth isn't what you're going to get for it. Fair enough. Money's still money here. I'm still going to try to sell it to the smithy. Okay, let's see. Identification scroll. How much is this? 24. Let's go. Disenchantment scroll. Don't need. Yeah, I think the blacksmith will want this stuff. I agree. Okay, let's go ahead and use this on this. Cursed Vigorous Fist Shield. Okay. Curse of Numbness. Oh, what's Curse of Numbness? It's got block and counter chance. Not too bad. Probably just selling that, though. I think I'm just going to stick with my spear for the moment. I'm a little bit hesitant to go into a specific type of weapon because we might find something. guess I can drop this in my chest for a minute. Okay, 4 days on that. Okay, we're gonna need to pick up some more healing salve here at the very least. And we can turn in the herbalist quest as well. Indeed, that was the right spot to sell those. Okay, plus 25% pain resist, plus 10% cooldown duration. Sounds pretty terrible. Let's just leave this on the ground for right now. Okay, now we're gonna go back in the inn. We're gonna save and pick up our herbs for the herbalist. I'm actually gonna buy a bottle of brandy for the drunk here too, just to finish this quest out. All right, give me that. Actually turn this in before I save. That'll make sense. Take this trinket. Unidentified amulet. Okay. I mean, our current amulet's pretty bad, so let's just put this on. Okay, as far as I've seen in this game, you can just leave anything anywhere and it just stays there, so you don't have to worry about like it despawning or anything. The floor is a plenty good spot to leave your things. Okay, so we have all of the herbalist stuff. I'm gonna put this potion in here as well for now. Don't think I'll be drinking any unidentified potions outside of desperation. Oh hey, let's save. Yo, Mepho, thanks so much for that tier 2 35-month subscription. Really appreciate that. Thank you all for that support, everybody. Great to be here checking out a new game. It's been fun. I'm guessing you still get the stats from the amulet when it's not identified. I don't see why you wouldn't. Just had the one. I can collect my own food outside on the way to this cart. Alright, so now I think I want to go here, and then we'll head back into the cenobium of the warding hand. Okay, interesting. This has a 3 skull on it, and we were clearing it. So maybe I am okay to take the quest. In fact, this might actually be the quest area. We just save. Let's try taking this quest now and see what happens. Yo, Fun Shizzle, thanks for 125 months. And Tropicat, thanks for 13 as well. Thank you. Let's see what he has to say. Lying low at Fort Investor, okay. Not yet. Need to consider it. Let's go back to the cenobium. so pretty much due north from the mill to go back to that cart. We're going to collect some shroomers and stuff on the way over. Let's refill our water while we're here too. I don't think we're going far enough yet that I need to worry too much about having multiple water skin or really that much food. I'm gonna eat this bread as well. Get 4 sticks for a fire. And we'll get stuff for food to cook. Yo, Nogling, thanks so much for 68 months. Thank you. Kenny Bun. It's not going to pick any death caps this time. Maybe. Kenny Bun is a bolette, as far as I can tell. Dang, Nog, has it been 68 months already? Awesome. Start heading left a little bit. Sure does, Nogling, sure does. Okay. Acorn's good food. Okay, we're on the tile, apparently, that has the cart. The character injured at all? I'll be good, man. Okay, let's take it all here. This short sword, pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay, let's go back to the cenobium, and then I'm going to start a fire. I'm going to cook this food, and then we'll go from there. Yo, Bolt Vander, huge. Thanks for 104 months. 104. Thank you. Hold on. What did I miss here? Like I walked right past it? Apparently so. Good old bog bean. Okay. I'm gonna start a fire right here. Eat some berries. I got some cooked food, some non-cooked food. Oh, I didn't turn in the herbalist quest. Fair enough. Fair enough. Back into the cenobium we go. So the area I had not seen was over here. Door. What is this? Dazed. Okay. I'm resting. I also didn't buy more healing salve from the herbalist. I didn't stop by and turn in that quest. Me dang. Oh, hello. Who is that? Doraz the Suffering. Okay. Be right back. I don't think he can leave the door here, so. Just rest up real quick. Inventory. Eat these. Check this character. Info. Okay, looks good. I believe when we go back in here, it's going to be go time. Oh, wait. I should wait out these turns. Hold on. Okay, Mark of the Feast, dodge chance damage taken plus. Attacks against this target under this effect receive 50% life drain. Body aches. Let's just rest off this effect. Okay, me thirsty. Whoo! All right, fair enough. You are dead. I'm gonna say maybe we're not ready to fight the guy. It was pretty close though. I mean, with maybe some slightly different rolls, we would have had him, but probably another level or two. I think that lets us know we're at on that 3 skull quest at least. Not quite ready. Maybe if I picked up my skill and stat here, we'd be able to kill that guy. I'm willing to give it one more try on that one. Let's go down to the herbalist hut here, though. I want to turn in this quest. Finished your task. Oh, nice. That is exactly what I needed. That's what I was going to buy. Okay. Let's take a look at our stats here. I feel like I kind of want agility, but strength is also just straight up damage. So getting to 15 strength first seems, you know, adequate. Yeah, I'm going to go strength here. Let's check skills. So remaining on the same tile grants minus 5% cooldown, duration, block chance, and counter chance for 4 turns. Stacks up to 3 times. That gives us up to 15% counter when we're standing there. Our other option here would be to grab like a spear skill. That's a passive 2. Okay. Now survival. Interesting. Where was that leg sweep? A leg sweep maneuver, a mobilization chance, then allows to reposition to adjacent tile. I think taking the passive here on Spears of No Retreat seems best as far as stats go. Seems like a really strong passive. Okay, this is bonus weapon damage with a 12-turn cooldown. Body damage, arm penetration, bleed chance. Okay, we already have this. I need agility or vitality, or the prerequisite on that. Do I have anything based on spears right now? I don't. It's a tough choice. I think I'm going to take no retreat here. I'm hungry. Okay, let's grab the same thing we did last time. We're going to grab some sticks, and we're gonna grab some food on our way up there. Hey there, Cat's Reggae. Good morning. That was Brandlord. That was indeed our hunger kicking in. I also kind of wonder if I can go into combat and fire some arrows at him. I'm guessing the boss enemy will also regenerate their health. Like while we're resting outside. It makes sense. We'll cook outside of the Nobium here. Grab this pine cap as well. Okay. Now we're gonna make a fire right here. Still a little bit hungry. Buy some actual food next time we're back at the back at town here. That'll do for now. All right, let's see if we die again here. Not good. Not good. Last time I somehow got these without having them aggroed. Pretty sure we're dead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually make it out. Amazing. Amazing. Let's see. The will to live indeed. Dead. Haha. Didn't die again. Wow. Alright, well I think we'll be back to the Cenobium at a later time. Should have been dead there for sure. Tough area. Would like to see a dungeon that's not 3-star. Alright, cool. Thanks for that heads up. You get a bonus for resting near the campfire. Looks like this goes up and then back around to the Cenobium. I see, the skull amount is based on your current level. Interesting. Okay, let's mark that there's a grave right here. What's this? There's a little fort here? What's up? One bountiful forest, man. Oh, okay. This is the location of the hideout he wants me to clear out, so we should see if we can clear out a few bandits here before we enter the fort. Because then I can come back and actually clear this out. I'm guessing we have to go inside the fort. Nice. Have mercy, he says. I don't think so, man. Okay, cool. So that's 2 less enemies we gotta deal with on the way back. A spool of thread. Probably the tailor wants that. I don't want a dirty old mug. All right, let's head back to town now, and then we'll take the quest here from the village elder. Delicious. We getting there. Why are we still in pain here? What's going on with our character? Okay. So we have to take things to reduce pain or just wait it out, which will be kind of slow. I'm guessing resting also will improve our pain level. Okay, we got all this stuff here. It is not morning time yet, though. Let's just rest until the morning. And buy some food in the morning, too. We'll rest till 5. I don't think I need anything else going in here. It's like sleeping recovered our pain indeed. We already had that conversation. Oh yeah, we got 10 iron ingots for the smith, huh? I'll throw those in the chest. That's a good idea. Okay. Let's rest for us another second here. Nope, 6 is good. Everybody's awake now. Alright, we'll have a look at your wares here. Cheese will spoil in 2 days, huh? Pretzel? 4 days on the pretzel. I'll buy a pretzel here. Well, I'm not too stoked on buying food at the moment. Okay, everybody's awake now. Good. Let's go talk to the smithy. Alright, he will buy this watchman's sword for 130. That's pretty good. Let's see what the price Bert offers here. $104. Okay, so that does sell better at the other guy. 12.7, 28. Okay, so he's better on this actual sword because it's like it's an It's a true sword here. Since we haven't taken... I will sell it here. Let's sell these as well. Walk over to the tailor as well. Okay, what is this? Got wetness because we're in the rain. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, that was the right spot to sell that, for sure. Okay, I think it's probably a good time to buy some gloves. At least we have some equipment there. Let's also try to identify this this amulet. Do you have another identification scroll, perhaps? Does not. He only has the disenchantment scroll. Fair. Yo, Gamma Squad. Thanks for converting that sub, dude. Appreciate that. Cheers. Breaks if the lockpicking attempt fails. Okay. All right, now we're going to take the quest to go to Fort Isfer. Let's see if we can finish this off. Also, what's the durability on these things right now? 79. This is 45. Maybe I want to repair my helmet. How much for the repair here? 645. Dang, dude. Okay, I got 4 days to do this. Well, let's go. I'm gonna buy at least a sausage here, I think. Oh, look at that. Roasted fatty meat. $126 for 4 uses. That's not bad. 105 for 4. Okay, let's buy the shank then. And good news, we have the outside of the fort cleared out right now. Good evening, Relic Killer. What's good, man? What does this do? Okay. Seem to get the vigor every time we sleep. Okay. Hey, glad you can make it, Relic Killer. Cheers. That hurt. All right. Lumberjack axe, cool. Bottle of oil, that sells pretty decent. Yeah, way to critically hit that crate there. Nice. What's this? Vivifying Essence. 35% health replenishment. Let's toss that on here. You just use that. Okay, you just quaff it. That's a good one. Unidentified potion. We'll see about that. Okay. So this door is still open, so I don't quite trust that. I'm just going to walk back here and rest. Okay, we hungry. Get some acorns here. War Scythe, Crude Amulet. Club. Okay. Oh, it still doesn't quite make room for the large club. Does it? No, it doesn't. Same space here. A large club's worth crap. I bet the war scythe is worth something. Hello, sir. Didn't see you there. Homemade sword's not gonna be worth crap either. A mug. Wardrobe, okay. Okay. So far, so good in here. The door to the south on this side as well. Spool of thread, that sells nice. Legs, he says. Alright, let's have a bite of this ham. Actually, let's eat our pretzel here. Ooh, that hurt. Am I bleeding right now? Am. Alright, let's fix that up. I can also use this healing salve here. Pitchfork man messed me up pretty good. Okay, we thirsty. Peasant Pitchfork. What are the stats on Peasant Pitchfork? 18 piercing. Okay. What is this? Crap. Okay. 50% chance this arm does not seem appropriate. Swing and a miss. There's a guy right around that corner. Just rest real quick. Reinforced club. Wow, 28 slashing damage on that lumberjack axe. That's pretty sweet. Yo, reinforced club sells pretty good. Was large plate junk. Ooh, a training crossbow. Okay, our other crossbow's better, but this brandy's nice. It sells for 38. Takes up a lot of space, though. I'm not convinced I want to drop anything for that. 23, 38. Okay, I'll drop this then. Let's just eat this cabbage. Numbers. I love cabbage. Okay, that's the same thing we just had there. I'm resting. Okay, we have an injury of some kind. Let's go ahead and stabilize his injury on our right hand with the healing salve. Can we apply splint? There we go. We'll pick up another splint next time we're in town. Yo, Stealth Pineapple, thanks for 110 months. Striker Elk 112 and Feldspar 78. Thanks for almost 70 months of support. Appreciate that. Let's unlock this. Ooh, more brandy? And what's this? Unidentified spear. I mean, it kind of has to be better than our current spear. Just put it on right now. I'm gonna keep this, though, in inventory. We also have a silver ring, max health plus 5, versus Velmir's ring and Varen's ring. Okay, we'll take the ring. Let's have a drink of the mead. To my health, he says. Indeed. So as far as I can tell, there's only really one area left to clear. And that is the door over here. Hey, dude. Where you going? Get back here, I want to poke you. Okay. Okay. That was close. Close this door. Ooh, a Gudengog. That's a Battle Brothers weapon right there. It's got piercing and crushing. Okay, what's going on with our character right now? We're a bit injured. Fair enough. Probably should have pulled back to this doorway, or right outside the doorway, here. Lingonberry. It's tasty and good for your health. Any healer worth their salt can use lingonberry in at least a dozen remedies. Oh, my inventory is mega full right now. Well, I think the thing taking up the most space worth the least is probably this crossbow. What's this? Leek. Let's just eat it now. Leeks do be tasty, man. There we go. More cabbage, huh? Oh, you're right. This one is slightly broken. Let's equip the Golden Dog. Thank you for the clarification on this visual that the item's semi-broken. Makes sense. Okay. Maybe I should equip a different weapon for this, like the axe. There we go. Somebody's already dead back here. Even more cabbages. Alright, what's our character's hunger at here? 4? Good old onion. I'm almost considering bailing now and then coming back here. But I think we got to be close to the end of the dungeon. Like... Alright, so... Yeah, there's another level to the dungeon. I think what I want to do here is maybe kill a few more enemies, and then we're going to come back to town just to sell off and repair. Antitoxin, cool. I need lockpicks too. Enforcer. What? Okay, he got confused because of the war cry. Got it. Got it. That's making more sense. Short bow is going to be better than peasant bow. I think this is my moment to go back to town and, Oh, there's a splint here. I think we're going to go back, sell off our goods, and then we'll do that. We have 4 days to complete the quest. It's been less than a day. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to proceed. I'll eat this cabbage. Yeah, this game's definitely in the same vein as Sword of the Stars with the turn-based combat for sure. Let's just eat this cabbage. I am thirsty. Oh. Here. Another enforcer, eh? Did not mean to swap weapons there. Okay, well, we are busted the heck up. I am going to retreat now and go heal up. We can come back to this dungeon. We still have time to make it back to base and then back here. It's not that far away. Only takes about a quarter of a day to get here. And we are quite hurt. I mean, I'll splint my leg, I think. Oh, let's check this out. Whoa, what's this say? Pain shock. Character's max health reduced every few turns. Okay, let's have a sip of mead here. Let's also stabilize the foot. Or here. Pain 75. This does remove some pain, at least. I am drunk, but that's okay. Okay, puke there, interesting. Okay. I gotta remember how I get out of here. I think it's this way? It's this way. I wonder if I'm gonna make it back here. This is the wrong way. Okay, need food. Let's eat some ham. That'll be good. Made it outdoors. So this should be the first day. Okay, can't rest because our life's under threat. Fair enough. Our goal now is to make it back to town. We should make it there right about morning. So we should be on pace to heal up and then make it back to the dungeon. Okay, what's this? Hangover, indeed. Okay, our water is empty. Let's eat these lingonberries and some ham. I'll get some water here in a minute back at town. I see why having 2 water flasks is now a good idea. I think we're going to barely make it back. Should probably head to the herbalist and see if we can fix up our pain level. Make a stop by the well first to replenish our water. Right here. I'm confused from thirst, huh? Okay, well is right here. I probably need 2 splints, and then I can... Then I can probably go to sleep. Let's see if we can actually rest right now. We're close to the inn at the moment. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna let us sleep here. I gotta talk to the innkeep first. Okay. Not sure we're making it to the herbalist to stabilize our wounds. We're gonna find out here shortly. All right, here we go. I'd like to have a look at your wares. I need some splints. Pretty bad. Buy a few healing salves here as well. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now we're stabilized on wounds. Our pain level is still pretty intense, though, so I probably need to drink again. Though we already have a hangover. But if I don't, I'm not sure we can actually heal up. I can use the Vivifying Essence, but I probably won't here. Okay, see if he has anything for pain here. Pain resistance, 25% for 30 turns. I don't see that actually lowering pain, though. It's -1. Put you to sleep. Not sure what I should buy here. I think I can probably make it back to the bed if I just drink the brandy. And then I can rest for about a half day and be more or less alright. Wow, 206 for that potion. That's pretty good, man. Pretty good. Let's see how this works. Expensive is what it is. We're still in pretty extreme pain, so... Yeah, it's still pain shock. Okay, we got out of the severe pain effect. Still in pain, but we're gonna make it to bed this time. I'm also gonna buy a second water skin. Okay, I already purchased bed. Okay, let's go ahead and put this unidentified spear in here. Let's put the unidentified potion in here. We're gonna sell the rest of the stuff to the vendor. Actually, I want to hold this for a second. I can leave that outside in front of the vendor as an item I want to identify. Okay, sleep time. Well, I do want to see the other vendors, so I think I might actually sleep for a whole day and then go back in. That'll give us enough time to get back to town after the quest. It's been less than a day since we took the quest. But I do need to inventory dump at least. I could also just dump my inventory in front of the merchant, as long as we're healed. Let's try sleeping for, we'll call it 8 hours. Okay. Wounds are stabilized. We got vigor here. Looks fine. All right, these wounds are going to go away on our way there. There we go. Oh, okay, I see we slept until morning. All making sense now. All right. Okay, we got an identification scroll now. Let's do this, and then we're going to use this on this item here. Dueling Gudengog. It looks okay. It doesn't have, like, damage. It just has extra counter chance on it. Not bad. Let's sell this. Let's sell this here too, and the rope. Silver ring sells for 103. I'm gonna sell this ring. I just need the money right now too. Sell the bottle. Oh, I can see the use that brandy saved our life there, so seems aight. Sell that. We'll sell the spool to the tailor. And let's see how much it is to repair this weapon. $154, let's go. I should have sold my weapons over here. Oh well. Alright, so we're going to need to pick up some food. I think we pick up an additional source of water. And we'll sell off the thread too. In fact, I'm just going to sell the thread here. It's not selling for the most, but it cleans up my inventory. How much here? Our helmet is getting pretty jacked right now. I need lockpicks too. I think next run I might try axes. They're gonna buy the splint. Okay, I got one bandage. I think that's enough. Oh, let's buy it. Okay, let's pick up another lockpick set. Okay, there it is. Cool flail, man. Okay. Yes, everybody's been very helpful. Thank you very much. I'm gonna buy another water skin. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to buy food here. So that was a pretty expensive outing we just took, but I think it was worth it. I'm gonna buy another hams. What are good ways to make money in this game? I don't see that being an issue currently, but I'm curious. Got like 3/4 of a level in that dungeon too. Okay, I didn't refill that flask, but alright. Contracts with the big one, fair enough. Well, we should be able to complete this contract on this outing. We did have to retreat to town and got wrecked a little bit, but that's gonna happen. I'm guessing in the early game, like, salvaging your own food and stuff, too, is probably pretty valuable. This ham's somewhat expensive. Me hungry. Eat this onion as well. Alright, so what happened here is everything was going great until we got heavy swung by the large club guy. Then it was pretty grim. Hey, I remember my way back. Nice. Oh, this is a barrel of water. Okay, cool. Good to know. That definitely would have saved me a little bit of trouble. Gonna wait till I can use the confusion again. Actually, here we go. Dead for sure, he says. That's true. True. Rest for a sec. Alright, short bow sells okay. Okay. Enemy up here for sure. Upper ring. Oh, I'm not reloaded, okay. What is going on here? What? Why am I not able to... Must be out of bolts, but I picked up all my bolts? As far as I know. Whoa, dude. Knock that off. Knock that off. Don't have the bolts equipped. Okay, interesting. I must have left some bolts on the ground somewhere, or they got broken. Copper ring do. Very interesting. There's another ingot. Sure showed that table, bud. You did. Keep hitting W instead of 2. Rabbit pelt. There we go. Just eat these. Yeah, the reinforced club did sell for a fair bit, thank you. It's true. More than the bow, that's for sure. Alright, how is our injuries doing? Not bad. Ooh, deer pelt. Okay, here we go. Unidentified gloves as well. Loot. Alright, excuse me for just a moment. Quick restroom break for me, then we'll be back into the thick of it here. Be right back. Alright. Let's see how we want to manage this. I want all of this stuff in my inventory, but gotta free up some space somehow. Okay, well, for starters, let's go ahead and drop this in this. The gloves here. Eat this. Move the ham over here. Pelts. Not bad. Yeah, that's fair. We could come back and pick this stuff up. That would not be a bad way to go about it. We can just come back and re-loot the dungeon afterwards. Good suggestion. Like it's still loot on the ground, so it is cash potential. Ooh, herbal extract. What's this? Warren cloak. That's the exact same cloak we got on. Another healing salve, okay. Bookcase. Potato. I got any hunger right now? We do. Let's just eat this cabbage. These bandits are eating like kings, man. Oh. I'm too full on cabbage. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Got the old cabbage axe. It's gotta be the leader, right? Sven the Deranged. Nice crit, dude. Got him. Heavy War Club. That's got to be worth some bucks. I don't know. What do I do with inventory here, man? Heavy War Club's got to be worth more than Lumberjack Axe. Let's just say that. Maybe not. Only worth 19. Okay. This liquor, though. Let's use some healing salve on our character here. Gotta have some kind of injuries going on. Oh, more pelts. Horse pelts. Yeah, okay, that one's pretty low value for the amount of space it takes. And the reliquary has to be in here. Must. There it is. This item is required to receive the reward for your contract. Indeed. 130 for the silver cutlery. Peasant pitchfork is less than we have right now. Pelt's worth 240. This one's worth 100. Gloves, I think I probably want to keep. Probably drop the liquor here. Maybe I just drop this lumberjack axe at the moment for this. And these, I think that's a fair trade. Okay, oil's worth some minis. We're 28. 20 is more than the cost of the I think that's everything. I'd like to take that oil, but it's only worth like 28 at the vendor. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have time here to come back out, because we went all the way back to town, then rested overnight. And if we lose the quest on that, that'd be pretty tough. I suppose something I could do is I could put this stuff back in town and then try to walk back here to loot as much stuff as possible. That would be one way to cash up. And then if the time runs out on the contract, we just reload and then turn it in. But I'm not convinced we have time for that. From what I read in chat here, if we complete this quest by turning in the reliquary, then this dungeon closes forever. It's a contract dungeon. It's like on that other dungeon we have up in the northwest with the necromancer inside of it, we definitely could do exactly that, come in and out and take all the loot. But on this particular dungeon, it's going to close. Does it tell me how much time on my log here I have left? Yeah, I still have 3 days, so we will have time to leave, come back, and then come back again. I think that's a great way to go. Then we can take a lot of these weapons and stuff. We'll drop as much inventory as possible and then just take like a full loot run here. That's how we're going to work it. Lots of stuff in there we want to pick up. Okay, great. So we're going to head due south towards town now. Yo, look at all these legends. Sorry if I missed anybody on your resubs today. Per usual, as part of our No Frills format, don't have any alerts playing in my ears, so thank you all for your support and patience in that regard. Mr. Pyro, thanks for 41 months. Jolly Roger, 91, and Bazil, 123. Thanks for 25. I think especially at this early juncture in the game, it's going to be pretty important that I take this extra trip for the loot, because that's going to be a couple hundred at least in goods. And it's not like we're flush for cash at the moment. Yeah, getting our helmet repaired would be sick. Be really nice. I think that's about 600 right now. Okay, since it's nighttime, I don't want to waste time here on sleeping just yet. Let's go ahead and drop the things that are going to be sold in front of the various vendors where they're going to be. Okay, the tailor wants pelts. Bert probably wants this stuff. I think Booze is probably fine at Bert too. Okay. Let's drop this right here. We need to identify those. Let's go ahead and drop. I'm going to drop a splint here as well. This gets sold here too. Potion, all right. Let's drop one of our water flasks. We know there's a water source inside of the area as well. Gonna eat these. Let's load this ham up. I guess with no enemies remaining there, it's safe to drop both of our splints at this location. Surely if I leave this booze on the ground, nobody will drink it. They wouldn't, right? They wouldn't. Okay, this is going back inside the inn. Debating, like, do I want to drop almost my entire inventory for this loot run? And the answer is probably yes. Okay, let's just walk up here. And so this is the stuff I'm going to pick back up there. I'm just going to throw all the stuff on the ground rather than go to the tailor. I'm not going to need this or this. I can go down too. Yeah, we're going to drop basically everything that isn't money or our form of sustenance. Already picked all the locks. We're not going to need the healing salves there. So we just have ham, water, and coin. That's true. We can also drop the crossbow for another spot to fill. I need to pick up some bolts for the crossbow eventually as well. Okay. Now the question is, why can't I just make ham water? Can I have a flask of ham water? Alright, we're headed back to the fort here. I'm going to take the route back that we came in, so I don't think taking any healing is necessary here. Well, certainly a risk leaving without taking any healing. I won't deny that. Yeah, just fill your flask with ham water, then you have ham and water in one convenient locations. Easy. Okay, find the reliquary. Where did I leave that thing? Oh, on the floor in town. That's right. That's right. Alright, here's the fort. We're back. Alright, we're just going to load up our inventory here. Okay, I didn't hit this apparently. Okay, I won't say Warsight sold the best, but Pitchfork's probably a no. Oh, okay, have I not opened this one? Okay, it just breaks all the stuff inside. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Definitely can't argue with that. Lumberjack axe is a much better seller here than the large club. Reinforced club sells well. Oh yeah, everything's in awkward shape here. That's fair. They fit bows in this area? Kind of. Heavy War Club. This is the one that didn't sell as well as I thought it was going to, right? Yeah, only 19. Okay, that means Lumberjack Axe is definitely more valuable than the War Scythe here. Okay, I can make a spot for this by doing this here. And it was the wardrobe here that had the fur, indeed. Huh. This sells for 90. This sells for 148. So I guess the horse pelt's just not very valuable. That's fair. Seems like the lumberjack axes are best here. What did the club sell for? Yeah, 85. 38. Okay. Alright, let's also equip an item here. We'll equip an axe. Seems to be the highest value we're going to get there. I'm take this golden dog back. I got one more long slot here. We can fill that up on the outside. Take this for now. Oh, yeah, I had some oil back here. That's worth going back for. Oil's in here. That was in this one here, the chest. That was the peasant pitchfork. 54. There's that oil. Alright, it's a pretty good haul. Oh, what was that? Spearmint, huh? It looks like sometimes you get bolts back and sometimes you don't. When you fire, makes sense. Alright, back to town, then we'll exchange out our inventory and turn in the reliquary quest. We hungry. And now we thirsty. We're probably about ready to kill that boss inside the other area. Got a better weapon now too. Get our gear repaired. There. Look at that little Packley, just having a chill. Well done, little man. Alright, here we go. He pays an okay price for that. Let's check the other vendor. This is less profitable than I was hoping. See what Bert's doing here. Oh yeah, sorry about leaving all my stuff in front of your store, bud. 35.14. So the smithy is still the best spot to sell these weapons off. It's much less profitable than I thought it'd be. Fair enough. Actually, are we selling that? We are. It's not nothing, though. Okay, oil gets sold at Bert's. Yo, Ramrod 482, thanks for 81 months. Thank you, man. Oh, okay, I threw my bolts on the ground. Interesting. $45.27. I wonder if the innkeep buys the alcohol for more. Okay, cutlery sounds like exactly the kind of thing Bert would want. Wasn't he offering me 200 something for this before? Different vendor, maybe? Okay, no identification scroll yet. I'm semi-tempted just to put these on, even though they're unidentified. Let's leave those on the ground here for now. Yeah, the herbalist paid more for that. That's right. That's right. $23.38. So he does offer less. I take everything here except for the reliquary, I believe. This is going inside of our other area. Go, and bolts. Okay, reliquary on the ground for now. Let's go down to the tailor. Sell off these pelts. Okay, so these stay pretty close to the sell value. Less diminishing returns on the value than there is with the weapons. Fair. It takes the same price for horseshoe as well. I'm just going to sell this copper ring to him. That's going in our chest back at the inn. Okay, I'll fix up my inventory later. Okay, I want to save before I turn in the quest, I think. Get my inventory sorted out. We're still in the same day count here, too. Should have access to the bed. Alright, let's go ahead and put this in here. Anything else going in here? Let's go ahead and, well, I want to see if the innkeep will take these. Or if their sell price is better there. Heist more, I know. Food's here, I get it. I get it, bud. Yeah, okay. Selling alcohol to the innkeep is the correct way to go. Okay, 25 versus 27, that's fine. Alright, I'm here about my reward. I'm listening. Stolen reliquary has been fulfilled. Here's your well-deserved. I need something to ask. Okay, got 500 there. Alright, is there work? Unholy ritual. What is this one? Near the mossy grave. Okay. Okay, hold on. This is the cenobium of the warding hand, so this is not the mossy grave. That's the herbalist house. I think we should just do some general exploration here. Maybe go back to that cenobium. We got basically just the boss left in there. What's the maximum one gold purse can hold here? Okay, now I want to repair my helmet for sure. Then we'll go save. 709, expensive, but what are we gonna do? Need a helmet. Such shoes are usually worn until they crumble right off the wearer's feet, so no repair there. Same here. 2K's max for one purse. Okay, let's go back to the tailor real quick, see if I can get a repair or actually some slightly better gear improvements. Probably a good place to spend our cash. Okay, we'll just repair these. Nice. All right, footman belt. Counter chance 5. That's a pretty nice belt there. What about yeah, let's just hold here. I think we're looking pretty good. What's this? We're wet. All right. Heard anything interesting? I might have heard something of value. Don't expect me to share that information for free. Oh boy, 50 crown. I know a great place for a camp, often used by hunters and the magistrate patrols, although there's always a chance to run into less pleasant crowd. New rumor learned campsite. Alright. Yo, Bunny Cool, thanks so much for 7 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Thank you all for that amazing support today. Well, I feel like having over half my inventory full is kind of brutal here, but is what it is. Let's put one of these salves away. Let's also put one bandage away just for later. Okay, this helps with pain. I'm going to put a splint in here too. I feel like antitoxin is one of those things that I'm not going to want until I need it, and then it's going to be a very big deal. Okay. Really nice details on the side. You don't hear the broom till you're real close. All right, everybody, it's about that time in the show that we take a short break to eat a little bit of food. About 4 hours in, but a very fun session of Stoneshard so far. I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, and as you can see, the kidders are ready for their treats. Be back in a few minutes for some more fun. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. Added the discussion here in chat. This game has been a long time in development, and people like to point out that the development's been rather slow, but it's really been quite consistent if you think about it. I certainly don't mind slower development on games as long as it's chipped away at, like as long as stuff's being worked on. I also think that, this is just my personal opinion, that with the amount of games and experiences and media in the world today that we've all created as human beings, that you have lots of choices if you want to play this or play something else or try a different experience. So like the hang up about development being quote slow, I think is a little bit absurd, because at least it's being developed and it's very clear what's here, the roadmap's clear what's coming next, etc. So like there's nothing wrong with waiting or wanting more from the game, but in the terms of what's here, it's a very complete game already, with certainly some more polish that could be added and some other stuff which they're going to be working on. But like, I guess the attitude that developers owe you more out of an experience, I think, is kind of harmful to the enjoyment of gaming overall, because there's like tens of thousands of games and movies and all this other media available, that if you become bored with something or want more, you can either just wait or do something else, right? Also, I mean, how many games release in early access and then just one day when the game's not selling well anymore, the game's like, all right, 1.0, we're out of here. Later, tater. And that's it. So I'd much rather have this type of experience where it's a little bit of a slower development process, but at least the game's being worked on. And I'd have a hard time saying that if you enjoy this style of turn-based combat game, that you couldn't easily get, you know, 50, 60, 100 hours out of this game. And to that, it's a very complete game experience. I went and read some reviews for myself on this game, and I honestly thought a lot of the reviews were pretty absurd. Negative reviews to this game kind of fall into two categories. From my experience, one, people are being impatient because the things they want in the game aren't being developed fast enough, and two, game too hard, to which I happily say boo-hoo. I pretty much any difficult game that's very difficult has a lot of challenge level, like this one, a lot of intricate mechanics and just brutal combat and stuff. There's always going to be a proponent, probably about 15 to 20% of people that hate the game just because it's difficult, which is certainly a choice, but my initial experience here is the game is very difficult, but also quite fair. My deaths so far on this save have really been a result of inexperience or mispositioning in that fact. All right, let's head back up to the Cenobium here. Let's go to the Cenobium of the Warding Hand and try to finish off this boss. Yeah, I've heard a lot of developers talk about that Walk and Wolf, and the general consensus I've heard from people I consider successful developers is that setting hard time frames for development is extremely limiting and stressful, and often leads to further delays and complications because it's not exactly a clear road. And while I can see as the end consumer saying, oh, X is going to be out on X date is a very nice thing to look at, it also sets a sometimes unreasonable expectation on the developers. And then what happens when you don't make your date exactly? Well, people get really pissed off because you didn't offer what you promised. I can certainly feel as a streamer, because I can't tell you the amount of times I have overcommitted to an idea or a time frame for something, and then it's just not reasonable to fulfill. I would much rather developers do what this game does and just give a roadmap, here's what's coming next without a time frame, because at least you know it's being worked on. I think it's also very natural for developers or even streamers, etc., to want to set that expectation that X will happen by X date, but it's, in my opinion, quite harmful. As I believe as the saying goes, you can have it done quick or you can have it done right, but you can't have it both. Dude, look at all these stacks of wetness. Jeez, man. It's raining. Oh my god, I got cats, by the way. Alright, back into the Cenobium. I wonder if the enemies are still going to be right here at the door? Yes, indeed they are. I just leveled up, I think. Okay, almost dead. Okay, what's going on with this? Mark of the Feast, wetness, pain. Oh, yeah. You know, I might be popping this vivifying essence when we get back in there. But for now, let us go to our character sheet here. I'm going to splint my leg. And we're just going to rest up for a sec. Prefer if I wasn't wet, but that's fine. I'm hungry. Gonna chill here for a minute. We're just gonna rest. Better wet than dead. So true. So true. Okay, we thirsty, we hungry. Eat some cabbage. How's this doing? The stabilized wound. We're still wounded. Let's break this rest for a second. Alright, so when I get back in here, I want to consider using the Vivifying Essence during this fight. It's increased backfire chance and fumble chance. That's tough. I mean, I could just wait until we're dried off here, but that seems a bit extreme. Let's just hop in here and try this. Health 10%. Well, I'm at 1 health right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and get strength going here. He'd be dead right now if I would have done this differently. Did my wound open back up? should probably grab some sort of combat skill here. What is that gonna be, though? Let's go nail down. That on here. Yo, Ancient Arcane, thanks for 88 months. Gazriel, thanks so much for 30 as well. Okay. Now the question is, what's this guy's health at right now? Okay, he's only at 35, so this is a pretty effective way to do this. Got him. Disenchantment scroll. Alright, we bleeding. What's this? Body aches. He just dropped a disenchantment scroll? That's tough. And we're confused because of pain? Okay, my pain's going down at least from resting. Should be able to walk around now. So I got like pretty decently far into this dungeon and then I ran into that guy and almost died. So I want to check out the rest here to see if I'm the bat. Okay, here we go. So this was the end of the dungeon. What's in here? Ooh. Old census records. This item is required to receive the reward for your contract? Do I even have a contract for this? So I'm guessing I can hold on to this, and then when I get the contract, I can just turn it in for having cleared this? Okay, cool. I like that there's a reward for completing dungeons before taking the contract. I really appreciate that we have this item now that we can just turn in. That, like, makes a lot of sense as far as the world building goes. Okay, so I should wait till I have that contract to turn it in. Otherwise, we get a diminished reward. Makes sense. Alright, that was a nasty place. Let's just head south through the forest here, and we hit the road, we'll head back into town. I was hoping to get some more loot out of that dungeon, but that was really all that was there. Fair. Go at least rest this pain off. I might try taking this left fork, see what happens. Don't forget to eat your cabbages. I don't think you move any faster on roads, no. The only thing that might change movement a bit is if you're in a forest, you have to move around stuff. So I guess in that sense, being able to move in a straight line increases movement speed. Okay, inventory here. We're going to put this into the chest in our room. Disenchantment scroll 2. That in there for now. I'm gonna rest for 3 hours here. Alright, this wound's, you know, it's working itself off. There it goes. That's so weird. Oh, okay. I clicked I was like the DPI on my mouse just went down. I hit that button. I did. What is going on right now? Humanitis, that's what's happening. Sell these to the smithy here. Dude, these shoes get wrecked fast. Does my man have an enchantment scroll again yet? ID scroll, rather? No ID scroll. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to splint back from the inn here. Yo, Mr. Caliber, thanks so much for 34 months. Thank you. Splint, yeah, we'll take this back out as well. I'll go check out this next contract. From us, we will find the Oaken Barrel Brewery. Okay. Captured by brigands. I like to know exactly what I'm dealing with here. Okay. 5 or 6 brigands. Okay, so there's no time on this one. Oh, this is different. Okay. This is just a different contract. Okay, interesting. I thought the contract was going to be different. Okay, fate of the brewery. That's us. Gonna roll out without saving here. Last time I was over here, there was a bear or something. That wasn't this save, though. Also, I'm a little bit low on food. Just a little bit muddy. Oh, snap. That's a wolf. It's like just one, though? Wow, wolves are strong. Uh-oh. These woods are dangerous. Rest here. Rhubarb's good. It's a dense forest. Dude, let's get back on the road here. Okay, let's get this bad boy reloaded. Don't take another step or we'll break your legs. So I'm leaving. Probably dead here. Oh yeah. GG. Well, now we know it's pretty close, though. I mean, with a slightly different approach, or at least a pull, I could have maybe gotten that one. I think there was only 2 left. I think with a good pull and maybe some good hits there. Could have been alright. Alright, that was certainly fun. I think it's going to do it for me at the Stoneshard today. I really enjoyed checking this game out. I'll definitely be back for some more. I'm not sure when, but that was a good introduction to the game. Like, yesterday, after playing, I felt like I understood, like, the movement and some of the mechanics, and after today's session, I got a grasp on how the game actually works. Definitely understand how to make money now, and what's required. And I'm guessing after we get the brewery cleared, we're able to go to Bryn, which probably opens up a whole different set of quest lines, too. Very glad to have checked this one out. All right, I think we're going to head into a run of our FTL series now. We're currently like a run 40-something of our 100 random series, or a random 2-pick one. Good session. Let me figure out where we're at right now. We're at run number 42. Nice. Grab our name and game list here as well. The title swapped, and we'll just head right into this one. Okay, first step here, we gotta pick a ship. We're gonna do that by going new game here. We're gonna random 2 and then pick one of the 2 choices. If I roll into a ship I have not got a win on yet, we're going to pick that one. Stealth C and Mantis C. Well, I want some redemption for our last Mantis C run. Where was that one? Oh no, we won the last Mantis C. Okay. Well, still, Mantis C it is. Feel free to have some name suggestions for this fine vessel. Let's hope that this run goes smoother than our last Mantis C run. We won it, but it was a really challenging set. figure out where I'm at on this name list as well. Oh, yeah. Let's go with Femoral. I think that was the last name I used. We got Staunch. And we got Dip. The death cap. Fitting, let's do it. That was a fun death today. Alright, so Mana Sea is a little bit tricky because it has 4-man teleporter, Clone Bay, but it has no real weapons to start, and it also has kind of a weak boarding crew. So it's an interesting one for sure. And we're off. Alright, if you're new to FTL, it is the roguelike game of space exploration. It's our goal to work through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on our way to a 3-phase flagship fight. This right here is one sector map. Along these beacons, we'll be collecting this value scrap to improve our ship systems, subsystems, etc. Well, I think I'm going to go 1, 2, and then hit this store. Because we do have Manus Pheromones to sell and potentially these weapons to escalate. So the biggest complication on Manus C to begin is that you have this Lanius crew member, which is anaerobic, and the normal way that you heal your crew with Clone Bay is by suffocating them and allowing them to reclone, where we cannot do that with this crew. So it gets a little bit complicated, especially in the early game. Mantis C, though, does have some other large advantages, such as a 4-man teleporter. Certainly not a bad ship. Alright, these two weapons do time out decently together. I think I can get over here before they board. Okay, boarded anyways. Pretty much no matter what I do, the mini beam's gonna hit me here. So I'm gonna roll to this, and then I'm gonna vent. Okay, mini beam hit on doors. It's a little rude. Don't worry, the engine will repair them in no time. Now their weapons are disjointed. Oh, I didn't take that down? Tough. Yo, now their ship has been empty of hostiles. You search it, eventually you find a prisoner who offers to join your crew. This additional crew member in Aisha is a really major step up for this ship, because now we have the option of 3-man boarding. And we also do not have to board with the Lanius, which means we can officially get our crew back to full health. Getting crew on the first jump is so good here. So good. I mean, I may very well still board with the 3rd or even 4th crew, but... Actually, you know what? I'm going to put the Lanius on piloting here. I'm going to bring the engineer over, because boarding with the engineer as a 3rd crew is generally as beneficial as boarding with the Lanius. The time where we want to board with the Lanius is when there's an automated ship. Like this one. Okay, I gotta make a plan here. I'm worried about these two things in combination doing me a disservice. Okay, let's try this real quick. Okay, the crew didn't go to the position that I wanted them to. That's alright. Okay, shield's getting hits really bad. Dang, dude. Yeah, we'll keep stun bomb active. Let's try boarding here and see how much is there. Yo, Sauce Hunter, thanks for 14 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. That's nice. Good timing on that. Oh no. Okay, let's stun bomb here. Forgot about that little tidbit. Okay, still up though. I want the Lanius on the other side of this. The issue. Please don't hit shields again. Thank you. Alright, what I need to do is actually board over here and take down the beam drone. Really gnarly set of event here. Okay, beam drone's down. Okay. Definitely worried about them being able to run here. Hey, what's up, T-Pixel? Enjoy that lurk. Enjoy it. This should sort it out. Yo, nice, Night Gecko. Great game, that Slice and Dice. Alright, that was a pretty brutal event, but they didn't get to run. I think had I boarded a little bit different there, we could have avoided a damage or two. But living's good enough for me. What a good Daisy do on the ground on a heating blanket. Life's good when you're a Daisy. Okay, I mean, Burst Laser 1 is definitely something I should grab here. We'll drop the Lockdown Bomb, which is essentially just like the Crystal Lockdown ability. Okay, having a weapon here is a pretty major deal, because unlike that previous situation, we'd be able to tap the enemy ship. I'm going to buy a 2 repair as well. Lockdown Bomb can be extremely functional on this ship, but really not necessary. Let's just get over here and destroy the beam drone. This one's not trying to run, so it's much less critical. Ooh, they have a value point there? Sons of guns. just going to put him over here for now. So it's going to shore this up. As far as I know, the weapon system can't have value points, so I would have been better off just starting with the weapon board there. No need to sacrifice him again. Alright, let's get Aisha a new name here as well. Defense Scrambler sells really well. Nice find. Oh, also, let's load in the number here, number 42 on the spreadsheet, Mantis C. Oh, not that. All right. Aisha's name's going to be Boris, not Russian. Okay, well, we're going to start by boarding the missile launcher. Wow, double fire on the drone right away. Jeez. Man, this drone's on fire right now. What a guy. Alright, I'm going to wait for the missile launcher to fire the burst laser, and then we'll take it from there. Probably going to reboard into shields here, in fact. Make sure those stay down. Yo, Iceman Chad, thanks for 110 months. My pleasure, dude. Thanks for being here to enjoy it. Appreciate all your support over the years, Iceman Chad. Nothing else. This channel and community is a collaborative effort. Yeah, the crew loses 10% overall skill each time they're cloned. No negative penalties for that, though. Only goes back to base. Did you get too warm, Daisy Doo? That's tough. This is definitely a ship that can damage us. Swap this so that the Mantis is on the now injured crew. That's nice. Wow, Defense Scrambler and Defense Drum Mark II. Some pretty serious pickups as far as scrap value goes. I wish there was a store upcoming. I think this is my best chance up here to see the other stores. Well, maybe not, actually. No, I think going down this distress is actually better. So let's take a little extra time. I am going to clone these crew because who knows what's the next event. Who knows? Bloom. Alright, even with the store looming, I think I should buy 2 shields here because it saves us in a lot of events and we have a lot of sellable resource at the moment. You know, I'm going up here. Pulsar time. Pulsar is one place that having this additional crew will not help us. Or this additional setup. I'm going to actually board his 4 here. I need this fight to be over quickly. Yes, we got liquid assets. Exactly. Oh, there's a freaking anti-personnel drone here. Yikes. Okay, at least both those hit, and this went down. Awesome. Okay, let's swap these real quick, then. What I should have done to begin with. Dude, I am so glad I cloned those crew. Wow. Now, I do not have a safe way to clone my crew in between these events because the Pulsar could very easily take down our clone bay. So there's no way I'm doing that. Okay. Okay, right. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Right on, dude. Right on. Okay, with 2 shields here, we are relatively safe. I still don't think I clone in this situation. I may board with Elanius, though. Yeah, let's board with Elanius. Do this. I'm gonna board into shields here. So the important thing in a solar flare isn't how many shields you have, it's that you have shields at all. Probably still eating one more flare here. He's fine. Alright, no store in this vicinity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Oh, 15 missiles for 45 scrap is an amazing offer at this point. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think a store is going to be here. Also, I very much should have chosen to clone there, but I did not. Pirate Disruptor. God, this is a brutal ship. So our shields are going to go fully down here, no matter what we do. And they have a clone bay. I half think I should just board as a 4-man unit here. I think that's true. Okay, Engineer's good start. Let's put the Manus on a Manus. I don't like the drone is still free floating here, but what are we gonna do about it? Nothing. I actually have to hit Clone Bay here instead. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, if there's a store at this next jump, that'd be stupendous. Hope you're doing awesome as well, Archmage Thrawn. Cheers, man. Okay, there is no store there. I suppose it's still possible there's a store here. Yeah, we haven't seen that jump yet. Let's take this one. I can always route a little differently. Wait till we're completely free of ion damage to jump here. Despite our minor struggles in this sector for hull and crew, the scrap amount has been fantastic. I think with some decent management here, if I board this 4, this is over pretty quickly, and that's what I should do. I kind of need the Lanius to tank one of these crew here. That's bad, but Asteroid will do the trick here in a moment, I think. Bad. Oh, this is so bad. I'm second guessing my choice now. Nah, I need this fight to be over. Please don't hit shields, that's all I'm saying. Hold on, let's send out these two, and then send him in first. Hit shields anyways? Oh, man. Nice. Okay, that's definitely a big help. Teleporter's also down. Okay. Brutal, dude. Brutal. That's fine. Kool-Aid. Well, the scrap's been insane on this run, but the struggle also has been real. Just let me find a store and repair and sell off this stuff, and I'll be sitting pretty. Repairs are quite cheap right now, ZS 3000. We need less than 30 scrap and repairs. Alright. Okay, exploring the asteroid field there was not smart, because it could have taken 5 hull damage, but look, it paid off. Okay, here's finally a ship that cannot damage us. That's nice. This way. Might even go one more weapon power right now just to try to stabilize that, but it's only Sector 1. I'm not using drone parts yet, but if we pick up hacking, I will be. I'm just going to ignore that. We've already done well on scrap here. All right, NG controlled, chance for 3 stores. I'd normally take Manus controlled here, I think, but store seems like a strong priority. NG sector is also generally very full of free stuff. Let's buy 2 weapon power here. Or 2 power, rather, 4 weapons. I'm gonna ignore the station. Alright. This is gonna be a 2 crewer. We're gonna start by boarding engines where one of the crew is gonna live. This fight should be a slam dunk and a half. Yo, we got out before the flare went off. Awesome. I mean, I'll admit a store could be on this jump, but I think revealing the remaining jumps is more important. Okay, so I go here, and then I go up and over. It's easier for me to get back on this side. Oh, this one also connects, so this is all comparable. Okay, this one reveals is the most jumps right now. Anti-combat drone for free. Okay, store. How many jumps to the X? Let's make sure we're not underselling ourselves here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not quite 9. 3, 6, 7, 8. So this needs to be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5, 6, 7, 8, something like that. Point being, there's enough jumps in the sector to get out of here. I think there's going to be another store in this segment. Almost assuredly there's going to be another store. This doesn't seem like an ill-advised time to be picking up scrap recovery arm. Like, we're already quite ahead on the scrap train, and this gives us more scrap for the run. You can also see a decent argument for Hole Laser, but I have to hope we find other weapons that aren't that. Ion Blast is kind of like a intermediary buy, but probably still not worth it. What the hey, let's go scrap recovery arm. It's a bad idea, but it's my idea. I'm doing it. It's a fun idea. I believe we're going to get a better weapon than Hole Laser. Alright, no store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. Yo, Split Skull, thanks so much for 113 months. Brain Martyr, thanks for 37. Sorry for missing you earlier, partner. My bad. I can do this. Staunch is gone, but we cloned him. Okay, double store coming up. Attack the pirate. Okay, ship can't damage us. Yeah, this was really sketchy for a second. Hey, 7 hull points repaired. Thank you. Alright, store and store. Halberd beam is probably a yes here. Cloaking is also, like, pretty good. I like Halberd Beam because it leaves the chance to buy hacking at this store, and if I get Halberd Beam plus Cloaking, we're basically future-proofed here. As tempting as buying Cloaking is. Okay, there's hacking, got him. Okay, let's go ahead and buy this fuel as well. So hacking halberd beams are a really potent combination for the flagship fight specifically. Alright, forward scout of the rebel fleet is going to be trying to run from us. I have a few options here. The first of which is to hack weapons to try to delay this damage that's incoming. The second of which would be to hack medbay to get the kill that way. I think hacking weapons here makes the most sense, because their weapon system is significant. He still made it through the door. It's a little rude. I got level 2 medbay. That's a bummer. Yeah, I can defeat him in here, though. Okay, we got him. Yo, thanks for that raid, Kesbardo. Hope you had a nice stream today, dude. Let's take a trip to the clone zone. That last fight, had we not found hacking at the previous store, would have been pretty burly. I'm gonna go rock controlled here. Mostly for the tunes. Okay, Rock Scout is going to take a minute to kill. Might go for a weapon hack here. And actually board is 4 is probably going to be best. Yeah, let's do it. Not the choice I want to make, but I think it's correct. You know what? I can actually board weapons here. It's going to take them a long time to get up to the weapons room, so we should be able to get 2 or 3 hits in here and disable. Yeah, we're going to get a full disable here on the weapons. Beautiful. Just having seen how that went, we probably could have even not hacked and just boarded weapons to take the missile launcher down. But I didn't know if this is a 1 or 2 damage missile, so tough assessment to make. Yeah, it's a good one, Delta Recon. It's a good one. The sector's a little bit light on jumps. There's a good dive here at the end, though. I think I should go down here first. 3, 6, 9 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here first. Alright, cloaking and missile launcher. That's rude. This one also has clone bay. Pirate Interceptor is almost certainly a 3-crew ship here. I'm still gonna fire out weapons here. If I'm lucky, I can disable the missile launcher. Okay, good. That being down's helpful. Let's roll these 2 crew to shields, and then we'll roll these guys to the clone bay. That was really good, Bones. I enjoyed it. Actually, you know what here? I should let the Lanius perish so that we get him cloned back at full health. Alright, pike beams, not nothing. The drops this run have been awesome. It's only 25 for weapons, huh? Yeah, we'll think about that. Alright, we're going to teleport on them before they teleport onto me. 3 crews should be enough. Let's put the Mantis on the already injured rock. Also, there's definitely a world where this this ship damages us, but I don't think we're going to run into a problem here. Bloop, bloop. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exit. So I do need to include every jump here. Glad I chose the path I did. Oh, okay. Store is interesting. We do have the pike beam to sell and possibly stun bomb too. I think we should take the store. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can just go 4, 5, 6 then. Store time. All right, mind control, cloaking, drone recovery arm, additional pike beam. Yo, Farabomb, thanks so much for that raid, dude. Hope you had an awesome stream today. What's up, Foos? Welcome back. I think for the moment that Stun Bomb is just about as functional as Pike Beam, though I could definitely see Burst Laser 1 Pike Beam being a kind of an intermediary weapon setup here. What were you playing today, Ferret Bomb? A tough choice here. Yo-ho, Foos. Thanks so much for the 50 months. Appreciate that resubscription. Cheers. Yeah, alright. I think for now I'm going to do this and bring the Pike Beam in. And then I'm going to buy 2 weapon power bar so that we can have this set up with hacking. This allows us to deal damage to those 2 shield ships. And if we get to 2 hacking, then we can do the halberd beam hack. Unbelievable, Farabomb. Thank you so much for 120 months of support. That is 1 decade. My dude. My dude. 1 decade. That's the stuff right there. Alright, it'll be very nice if I can stop this Flak 2 from firing, and that should be possible without a hack. In this case. First step here is definitely boarding into shields. Just gonna pull the pilot off and the weapon guys. So this is a 3 crew ship. When the other crew gets here, we're gonna put the Mantis on the most injured crew. I'm not actually sure these guys can finish off this fight. Please hit. Oh man, okay, that's tough. That's tough. Okay, now it goes down. Yeah, we're gonna take a little chunk here, no problem. A little chunkin'. Dang, that was a hit right there. They did it. Certified chunkin'. That's all good. We'll finish him off right here. Six fuel, 31 scrap. That was worth the pain. Smarter me maybe would have just used a hacking part to guarantee that went down. I just really wasn't expecting it to fire. With our current setup, that hacking part may be very relevant later. Okay. I think I sell Pike Beam for Charge Laser and then just work towards a 4 laser halberd beam setup. If I do that, do I get backup battery as well? So backup battery and charge laser, I need 90. The pike beam sells for 27. So yes, I can get backup battery and charge laser. At this rate, am I going to be able to dive? Almost looking like no. Maybe buying this charge laser now is not necessary. Yeah, I'm not actually sure how much charge laser improves this setup compared to 2 hacking and engines. Let's buy backup battery, and then I'm going to buy a 3rd engine and a little repair here. Good. Hey, what's up, Killer Snake? This one's probably a 3 crew as well. Okay, with heavy laser 2 and missile launcher, I think it's likely with 1 damage to weapons, this goes down. Let's hack weapons here and then board. I don't trust this one. Okay, that did not work. I do think we got the 2nd damage out, though. Okay, we did not. Fair. This is only a 2 crew. That's nice. Okay, now we're good. Heavy laser Mark II. Okay, so here's a direct improvement to our system and makes not buying that charge laser seem like a really good idea. Now for 1 more weapon upgrade, we can have burst laser 1, heavy laser 2, which for this the section we're at right now will be a very adequate weapon combination. I'll really need to make level 2 hack happen to make this what I'd consider stable, but it's a good improvement. Also, burst laser 1, heavy laser 2, halberd beam as an 8 cost setup is flagship worthy. Yo, Jamala, thanks for 51 months. Enjoy that lurk. Speaking of lurkers, let's do our lurker roll call right now. If you're lurking in the channel, meaning you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, you have the capability to and you want to. Now's your time to post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Just thank you all for your silent contribution. You truly are the best of the best. Lurkers number 1. Look at all those beautiful lurks. Up, Joe Salota. Yurganak, what's up? Job Malab, Mikazu, Doc Regro, Testface Killa, V Agent Zero, Robo. Hey there, Guy Maka. Lodico Will, Rock River, Foos, Captain Cursor, Canaletto. What's up, Skippy, Leisnish, Post Super, Damp Stone. Cool chair, dude. What's up, Raccoon, Ratman, Jimmy, Enduro, Gastoff, Air Barrington, Stop Rewind. What's up, Medea? Hurt Soon. Miss Quargo, the Nexus, and all those other beautiful lurkers. Look at them all. Chopper, thanks for 39 months, dude. Sirius, thanks for 25 months as well. Hey there, Dangerous Badman, cool name, dude. Callie's Fridge. Zuzo, thanks for 57 months. Code Xander. What's up, Cool Dan, Arc Knights. There's those lurkers, just beautiful. Lurkers are truly the lifeblood of this entire site, but this channel community, big time. Couldn't do this without you, that's for sure. Yo, Conexus, thanks for 49 months as well. One more for that 5-0. Okay, intervene and defend the outpost is great. Um... I'm gonna board with the Lanius here. And while I want to, I'm not gonna hack. Ouch, dude, that hurts. It hurts when you hit me like that, sirs. I need the O2 on. Okay, that's fine. Okay, missile launcher's down, that's big. Yo, nice reward there. Okay, so now we can get this halberd beam burst laser online, or heavy laser burst laser. Makes me feel a lot better about diving. Oh, it's 50 for the next weapon. Okay. Still gonna be worth it here. I'm kind of considering not taking the dive. But on that same note, I mean, it's 2 extra jumps here. And the worst that happens is we lose our run and we have to go again. Oh no. Okay, Intruder's on board. It's a rather unassuming ship. Let's begin by taking care of this border. Okay, cool. I'm gonna now board his 4 and then just hit the medbay. There we go. This guy's causing a problem in there. Going on in here, okay. I mean, let's drop this for a second. Okay, they just go in the medbay there. See that right? Yeah, I'm gonna board his 2 here. Okay, they are in the medbay. That's good. Shield's on fire, no. O2 gone in the ship? Oh yeah. We're good. That was a really weird event. So where's this last crew supposedly? Right there. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't use this upgrade. I can't upgrade on this last jump before the exit, so this could get a little bit weird. If I could upgrade here, I would buy level 2 hack for sure. Let's let our O2 completely stabilize, and then we'll jump into the dive. Alright, so it's probably the sketchiest moment of our run right here, this jump, depending on what is being shown. Okay, what's being shown here isn't, like, outrageous. I think hacking medbay here is a pretty reasonable play. Hacking medbay then boarding is probably the best way to go. Really nice these two crew are separated out. Okay. Oh no, my hack got hit? Dang, dude. That's tough. Go over here then. Coming back out. Ow. Okay, at least nothing that's stopping us from running got hit here. Okay, that's fine. Uh-oh. Okay, this could have been our death for sure. But we didn't die. Hey, enjoy that lurk, Ceballos. Have a good rest. Okay, there is a store right here, so at least we can repair the damage. Good. Good. I'll be more than happy with just repairing at the next store. Overall, we're still looking very good on this run. Nothing's really going wrong here. It's just been a little bump in the road. Would love to have 2 hacking now, but fine too. We're definitely still within a very normalized range for offense and defense. Just need to not lose it all at once, that's all. 3 crew or 2 crew here? Only 2 crew. Nice. No need for a hacking part here is also amazing. Shields on fire, not so amazing. My shields went all the way down there. Yikes. Lucky those lasers hit them. Yo, NorAv99, thanks for 108 months of support. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Distress, probably not. We don't have bad stuff for distress here, but even then, let's buy 2 hacking power bar right now. 2 hacking makes this setup a lot better. Also makes Halberd Beam immensely better as well. The options. All right. So, like, the first volley here is not so bad. So I'm very much considering a shield hack. But if I go for a weapons hack, our first volley should take down the weapons. And then we can go from there. Let's try to do this in 2 parts by boarding shields and hacking weapons. Okay, this one's a 3 crewer. Okay, now I gotta get it set up so when they go to the med bay, I'm ready to fire again. This should do it right here. Okay, he's dead. I think with a reboard here with the Lanius, we should be able to pull this off. Bloop. Okay. It is pulling them into the teleporter at least. Do I try to Suffocation Samba these crew, or I just fight him outright? I think I should Suffocation Samba here. Put him here and then bring him down. Need to be on piloting. Could have been ready to run already. Yeah, I'd like a couple more jumps before this store if possible. 2 jumps looks good. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for at the store, but I mean, a little repair wouldn't be bad, huh? Okay. It's like Flak 2, Heavy Laser 1, so 2 damage to the weapons will disable their weapons. But they're going to cloak first, so that makes getting that 2 damage very complicated before they fire. We're going to take option 1 here, though, which is a guaranteed fight. Okay, they boarded here, that's fine. It's only a level 1 cloak as well, so I get the feeling that if I board into shields, I'm going to be able to fire at their weapons in time. Yes, level 3 oxygen would stabilize 1 Lanius, that's right. Okay, good. Next volley goes into Clone Bay and we're all good. Yeah, this ship actually starts level 2 clone base, so I'd love to take credit for that value clone, but we started with it. You're not wrong on that last event. Without level 2 clone bay, we would have lost crew. I guess level 2 oxygen would, and open doors would stabilize 1 Lanius room. Though I'd almost always opt to have the Lanius in the room with everybody else. Do, 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 do. Store time. Honestly, crew here is not bad. I think long-range scanners is the main thing I was looking for here. Let's grab 2 power bars right now. Okay, now I'm looking for 3 shields, but we have at least power in our systems at the moment. Yep, any amount of crew would be very valuable here, no doubt. Okay. Don't want that to fire. I think the easiest way to accomplish that is to board shields and hack weapons. There's no way to afford crew on this situation. Not a chance. Actually, hold up. Can I... Oh, they have level 2 doors. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, at least that's down. Oh man, their medbay went down as well. It's actually huge for us. Okay, one crew is going down here. Wasn't much stopping that. Yo, Don Canali, thanks so much for making it official with Prime. Appreciate that. Pinata Frenzy, thanks for 76 months as well. Awesome. You know, there was actually a great argument for Halberd Beam to be used in that last fight. Wait and then attack the surviving Manus. That's how we do. Okay, well, I need to shield hack on this one. I also need to use Halberd Beam, I think. Actually, that's not necessarily true. Heavy laser will work here with a shield hack. Let him board first. Take him out. Trick here is going to be finding the sweet spot where we fire out and disable the halberd before it fires. Okay, it's good. And a breach. Very nice. Alright, so I'm going to wait till there's one repair that's happened in this room, and then I'm going to board. There we go. Should be one Manus, one Engineer. Indeed it is. And now I start my hack again, and we take out the medbay in a similar fashion. Got him. This has been a really tricky run. I'm enjoying it. Do 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 do. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I might make 3 shields barely on the tail end of this sector. Or not. It's a good description, disorder unit. Space Reggae, I like it. Let's go Engie controlled over Zoltan homeworlds here. I don't think our ship's the best at dealing with Zoltan shields right now. Also, I am pretty tempted to save for cloaking here rather than 3 shields. But 3 shields does have an immediate value. Tough. The reason I'm kind of willing to wait is we're in the NG sector, so it's very likely that we find stores here that have cloaking. Let's wait like 2 or 3 jumps to decide. That's a tough one. It's going to be very similar to the last fight. Okay, they boarded with 2 this time, though. Where are they going? Into doors. All right, let's just vent this real quick. We can take our sweet time with this one. Okay, we did hit there. Nice. Let's see if this also works. Okay, it did. Oh, 3 NGs. Scary. Must be NG sector. Black Gun Mark II. I mean, that sells for 40, so it's a nice little chunk of change. Bloop, bloop. Investigate the battlefield. Okay, no store. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, this does not connect back up in the way you want, so if we're going to check out down here, it's got to be now. Let's just make sure we're going to get enough jumps this sector. I think that's the most important thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we barely get enough jumps here. Is there another way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 also works. Also commit to diving here. I guess my point is, even if we're missing this jump and this jump, it's extremely likely there's at least one store in this upcoming section of jumps. You can also go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I like that route better because at least we get these 3 jumps revealed and seen. We also get to see if we're missing a store back here or not. Kaio, so the way that interaction works is actually very interesting. It's a good question. If you have the backup DNA bank and you have medbay and you lose crew, if you purchase clone bay at a later date, the crew that you lost are stored in the DNA bank. So you can technically reclone crew that were previously lost that way. Give you 3 fuel, sure. Updated map, okay. Alright, we're going to be ending this sector on a store. Fair enough. Oh, boy. I mean, it's likely we get back up to enough to buy cloaking. I'm going to buy 3 shields right now. I don't want to, but I recognize that if I don't, we could run into some major problems. But there's no, like, blue option to reclone crew, no. Okay, what's my best bet here to damage the weapons down? I think it needs to be a shield hack and then fire everything into shields, or into weapons, rather. It's going to be a difficult fight, no matter what we do. There's actually a pretty okay argument here to use the halberd beam and just kill this ship. But I want to try this first, because getting a boarding style reward is better. Wow. Okay, let's board here to pull the pilot off. Okay, good. We got that down. Nice. We're gonna have over doors now. Yeah, I think we got this ship down. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. That was a very serious event. Hey there, Dave D50. What's good, man? Doki, it's 10% loss in crew skill each time you clone. But you can actually still maintain some fighting skill and some other effects off of that. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's a great one, Dave. Secure it. Combat drone Mark 1. Money. Alright, so we are in range to buy cloaking at this next store. Awesome. I'll give you 3 fuel. Okay, 49 scrap. That's better than the last guy who's giving us a map update. Map update was not insignificant, though. I'm going to let my O2 stabilize before we go any further. And definitely a fine mod, Dave. No doubt about it. All right, on this one, I'm going to hack weapons. Don't like double missile launcher. For reasons I'm sure you can figure out. Then we're going to board shields here. Okay, they're off of the piloting. Good. Nice. Really fortunate hits on this run. All right, so when they reboard, or they come back to their ship, I'm gonna hit the teleporter room instead of fight them. Got him. This Lanius has been such a huge MVP of this run. Alright, let's see what's at the store now. Definitely need a little bit of fuel. Alright. That's fair. Okay, Flak 2's out. Combat drone's out. With a little finagling, it sure can, Theodore. Lanius are fantastic counter boarders, rather. Zoltan Shield bypass is not an insignificant temptation here. I think with shield hacking that one more weapon power looks pretty good. I think at this point, Zoltan Shield bypass, bit of a misnomer. Aight, but not great. Breach 2 is always a classic. Let's fix one more here. Okay, I would like to see the start of the next sector. Let's buy level 2 backup battery for right now. If there's an immediate store that has cloaking, I'll buy it. If not, I got several other upgrades I'm going to go for. Be a hero and attack the pirate. It's what we do. Okay, no med bay, no clone bay. Alright, they board, then I board. These two weapons don't actually time out properly, if I remember correctly. I am going to go onto the shield room here to have those charge up a little bit quicker, though. Okay, yeah, being on the shield room saved me there. Oh, they only pulled one crew back. Tough for them. Yo, it's a store. Alright, I'll admit that Flak 1 looks pretty freaking good right here. Now, I love Halberd Beam. I bought Halberd Beam in Sector 2, intending to finish the run with it, but I can sell Halberd here and buy Flak 1, and then we have a 7 projectile volley for 9 damage every 13 seconds. I think the main complication with the Halberd Beam right now is its 17-second charge time versus the faster firing of our other weapons. This also removes some pressure to be using hacking on every fight, so that's good. It's also an upgrade I can get to at the moment. Ugh. Has there even been a time so far that I've used Halberd Beam? Have I used it once? I don't think so. I think heavy lasers made more sense in every other fight. Okay. I'm going to sell Halberd. I'm going to buy Flak. I am not going to power this yet, though, because I want to leave the option to use or to pick up hacking if there is an immediate store here. Halberd's a medium-sized beam, and it is 2 damage, so it can do 8 damage per pass. It's definitely powerful. But if you take into account the cooldown on it, it doesn't actually improve our damage count very much right now. Okay. 2 weapon power. And... yeah, I want to start saving back up for cloaking again. Could just pick up mind control, too. Get the tin fuel. You know what? Let's buy this power too, alright? Now we'll start saving for cloaking. I may have just lost out on cloaking buying these upgrades, but I worry if I don't buy upgrades right now, what can happen? We're floating a weird amount of drone parts and crew. Could turn out that mind control is not even wrong. Okay. This is a ship that can't actually damage us. That's great. We are severely lacking on systems, so... my hope here is to almost kill this crew, but not actually finish them off. There we go. They're gonna board here again in a minute. Okay, there we go. Put the human on engines. I'm gonna put the Manus on shields. Now, I don't need to go full training here for this to be a successful session or anything, but I am gonna take a moment to grab a little bit of training because I can definitely see a nearby moment in this run where I decide I'm no longer boarding and I'm just gonna use my weapons. Enemy ships will board only a maximum of twice, so we have a safe situation here. And on that note, I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs, use the restroom real quick, grab some water, encourage you to do the same. We'll be back in just a moment for the continuation of this FTL run.
Also, ads are very close to playing, so I'm going to roll those now instead of them running right as I sit back down. Thanks to those that do let those play. Be back in just a moment for our continuation. Alright, I am back. You know, I might as well finish out at least the shield training here. You know, and while I am going to board and kill this ship, I think I'm basically done with boarding for the most part on this run. I think I'd rather maintain my crew training than I would give myself a chance at slightly better rewards. It's a tough evaluation to make, but I think fair here. Some ships will still make sense to board, but if this is the crew we have access to, boarding ships that have 5-6 crew is very difficult to pull off. This one's definitely an exception to the rule. Yo-ho! Civvy's repaired us. Nice. Very true, Theodore. That's right. We are pretty inclined to do boarding on this ship, but if they're not going to give us the goods, then we're not going to be boarding. We found one crew on our very first jump this run and no more crew so far. I may or may not make that quest marker. May not, seeming more likely. I mean, this is a ship that makes sense to board. Let's check how many crew over here. I think it's only 2. 3. 2 humans and an engineer. Knowing that we're going to a store, I'm just going to trade 1 volley with this. Okay, it's fine. Alright, what's up, Frederick? What's up, dude? First things first, man. Repair that teleporter, please. I don't actually think this 1 crew makes us all that much more likely to board here, but it's something. Let's just leave them in sensors so we can make an educated choice on whether we're boarding or not. In that case, you take an enemy shuttle back to your own ship. Electricity. A very fair question. Alright, I'm going to take these 2 jumps in hopes that I have enough scrap for cloaking. well. I mean, it seems pretty reasonable to get a crew kill here. More than reasonable, in fact. Oof. All right, Frederick needs a name here. Gonna be Tile Leidzen. Okay, we now have enough scrap to purchase cloaking at either of these stores. Beautiful. Secure it. Diefenstrom Mark II sells for 37. Looking good. Penny the cat, you're going to be on attention diet here in just a moment, okay? She is standing, looking at my wife and whining like a little baby kitty. Get it together. You're a full-grown Pin-Pin. Oh my god, this cat. Get it together. Man, I may just buy mind control here. But I should probably hold out for cloaking in the next sector, though it's not guaranteed now. I think it's fair to say that cloaking would be much better than mind control. But at 5 crew, mind control does have a functional value versus the flagship. Yeah, I don't know. I think that cloaking would be much preferred. Also, am I actually going to dive here for this quest? I don't think so. I go 1, 2, 3. That quest is not going to be a store. I'll buy 3 for 6. Stiff dough and scrap. Let's go. Okay, here's a ship that I don't want to board. It's going to have 6 crew on it. It's going to generally just be an annoyance. I'm actually going to go for a weapons hack here. Nice. Yo, Sophie J Bag, thanks so much for 3 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Really? Alright. Better. Okay, doors on double fire. Let's just go repair that. May not actually get this down in time, unfortunately. Interesting. Mantis Homeworld Zoltan controlled, huh? Well, Mantis Homeworlds give us a chance at that Kazakh Plethkilek Homeworld event. Also, 2 stores here for sure. Let's buy level 2 teleporter. Dun, 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 dun. Just gonna buy 3 hacking here. So I bought 2 teleporter because level 2 teleporter is required for the Kazakh Plethkilek Mantis Homeworld event. Mantis Bomber is not a ship I am looking to board. This weapon combination is also not one that I'm looking to really mess with. Let's go ahead and hack weapons here. That's fine. Okay, I think there might be fire in this room. What's up, Lazy Sod? Welcome back. Okay, he just went in that room. There's now fire in here too. This could actually be a crew kill on the merits of our weapons. Okay, hold on. Let's let him finish the repair. Then he has to come back through the room, but it has no oxygen in it. Okay, now if I take out the O2, they're definitely done. Because the Mantis has to break through the room. Sorry, the Mantis has to break through the room that currently has no O2 to reach the O2 that's down. And since they have no medbay here, even if they finish the repair on the O2, the lower health crew has to make it back through the room twice. No way. That's happening. No way. Okay, and it's a breach. There's done. Big time donezo. Cloaking, cloaking. Give it to me. Yo, cloaking's here. Alright, I would say cloaking increases our chances of winning this run by probably a good 15 to 20%. It hasn't been the best run since we picked up that scrap recovery arm, but this gives us a good way forward. I think a good way to look at this, if you don't have cloaking versus the flagship, you're essentially flipping a coin if you're going to win or not in a lot of cases. Unless you have a super extreme offense, which we don't. Flak's okay here, but it's only a 1 projectile improvement. Oh boy. Alright, on this one, I'm going to be going for a weapons hack. And the reason I'm going to weapons hack rather than do other stuff is that I think there's a chance for running from the ship. Very extreme offense would be like weapon pre-igniter plus some good weapons. Or like, you know, 12 projectiles, something ridiculous, basically. I was too early on that. Dang it. It's good. I'm gonna hit here. They really get this back online? And the mini beam? Sons of guns. I misunderstood. Okay, fire's still happening at least. I think we have a crew kill here. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, classic humanitis. Classic. You've chosen the wrong door, sir. Yikers. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. A cross pass with a mana ship looks to have had dozens of layers of armor plating added over what must have been a 100-year career. Its captain is legendary thief Kazakh Pleth Kilik. Your crew look frightened. Your Banus crew steps forward. He and Kazakh Pleth Kilik perform a weird kind of alien haka. Meanwhile, you charge the battle systems. Okay, here we go. So, to begin, I'm going to hack their piloting here. Okay, we got double Manus border right here. Yikes. Let's open 3 vents and this door. Also going to roll over here and then put him in this. Let's open the doors. Nope, never mind. Okay, here we go. Is it actually going to take the missile launcher down or nah? Well, I know this will. Phew, it's still hit 85%. Wow. So the goal here is to not kill these crew, but to almost kill them, so that the second set of borders is easier to deal with. Actually, speaking of second set of borders, I think I should just board into the shield room now. Put the injured crew... Okay, we're good. Alright, here we go. No more life signs detected aboard the ship. You appear to have won. Quickly teleport and check for additional survivors. Advance clone bay. Configure the clone bay to save them. We got Quest Marker, Manus Pheromones, and Kazakh Pleth Killik, the Manus Leader. So Kazakh's cool because he's fully trained in every system, which means he is the new weapons guy. Sixth crew is not insignificant here either. This is Tau. So can you guys hear my cat going ham to the mic there? Because Pinpin's having a Pinpin right now. Can't hear, that's too bad, that's too bad. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 before the quest. 1, 2, ooh, doesn't quite work there. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before the X. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's our path. Yoinks, dude. Okay, at least that pulled them into the teleporter here. I can rotate back around. Oh, the human died there? Okay, fair enough. The door was still open. That's true. It's true. Actually, you know what? Here, I'm just going to roll over this way and then go in here. I'll put him on the doors. Fine. Oh, I'm gonna agree to this. 3 reactor upgrade, do want. Let's see here. Let's attempt to download. It worked. Alright, here's the Kazakh quest. Hole Smasher Laser Mark II. Not a bad weapon, man. For 1 more weapon power, that's actually a pretty significant hit. For now, let's buy 4 shields, 2 power bars. Okay. 4 shields cloaking feels nice. Aid the civilian ship. Alright, this is going to be a ship where I simply want to hack piloting and slam the weapons. Or I could choose just to slam the weapons and use cloaking here. Let's do that instead. Try to save the hacking part if possible. Nice. Okay, there's only Mantis left, and there's multiple fires. So I think this gives us a real chance to get a crew kill here. We take down the O2. Actually, hitting medbay was the kill there. I think we may still have a crew kill here. They can't repair the O2 in time here, I don't think. It would take them working together to get that fire out. I don't see them doing that right now. Okay, here they go. Room is now officially out of O2. They're working together, but lack the health to do this. And since there's room left with oxygen, this should be it right here. I think if I have to, I'll medbay hack, but I can see myself not needing to, depending on what the timing ends up being. Also a very high level medbay, so it feels as if they're going to be able to get through the O2 loss and then not go to repair a room. We'll see. We'll see. Like right here, I think they give up on going back to the medbay because the O2 is gone. Yeah, that was just fortunate timing for us. Fire beam, eh? Cool, man. Whoa. How valuable is this store right now? You know, I got fire beam, laser, and scrap recovery I'm to sell. This gives us a guaranteed 5 repair parts, though. Also, if we go to this store, we're dead ending ourselves and we have to go back. I gotta take this repair now. Okay, I'm going to buy weapon power. I'm going to equip the whole laser too. What's the timing here? 15 seconds. Okay. To start. If this connected over, it would have been so much nicer. Calamari there, we're just waiting to get the crew kill for potential better rewards, is all. 5 engine power bar sounds nice. Potentially better rewards, not guaranteed. I guess in that situation, more than anything, it's kind of like a why not wait. Not hurting anything to do so. Alright, so I'm going to flak here. I'm going to heavy laser the weapons. I'm going to hull laser to the O2. Okay, we got the breach on the O2. That's powerful. Enemy FTL charging, huh? That's rude. There was definitely a crew kill to be had there. Alright, now we're looking great on hacking parts. Doom, doo, doom. All right, for me, it's going to be our first shield hack of the run. Oh, I was right on top of it. Well played. That's still too close. Yup. I got those extra parts, huh? That's better. Oh no. I might be running from this fight. I think I am. I don't want to eat another missile. My cloaking's not going to be back up. So let's go. Missile bad. Okay, level 2 oxygen before this fight. Level 2 piloting. Level 2 cloaking. I'm gonna buy a power bar here. I'll probably pick up level 2 doors before phase 3, but it really depends on how the phase goes. And I know between the 2 rewards for phase 1, phase 2, we'll have enough to buy doors if needed. You know, it's actually not unreasonable to fire beam on phase 1 here. We do have level 3 hacking plus cloaking. Not wholly unreasonable at all. The one nice thing about using a fire beam strat on the first phase is that it would give us a better phase 2 and phase 3. We picked them back up at the Kazakh plus Killik vent last sector, Mr. Geek. I'm trying to imagine if this works with 6 projectiles or not. I could see it not working. The problem. I guess since we have boarding though and level 3, there's really very little risk being incurred here. Okay, you come over here now. Next thing I'm thinking about is where do I put the fire beam through? Doom, doo, doom, doom. It's a lot of decent targets. Well, we'll figure it out on the fly. I believe this is going to be a good choice, though. We know that with level 3 hack on the missile launcher plus cloaking, there's actually not too much risk here. Okay, they hack my hacking, which is annoying, but not the end of the world. It does kind of mess us up, actually. I might need to jump back and then swap to a laser strategy. I'll give this a second, though. We'll start by boarding here. Hacking here. Good timing. Kind of thought here is inside the missile launcher is a pretty good target. Do this. Oh, fire spread again. Awesome. We send out another part here. I think they just have a little bit too much crew value for us to make this work the way we want. This ain't looking bad, though. Okay, they're not going to be able to put out this fire in time, so I may actually be onto something here. They hit me? Darn it. That was my fault for not reboarding. Okay, they lost a weapon there. Yo, Primus, thanks so much for 2 months. Appreciate that continuation. Cheers. I don't know. I think I can kill 2 crew here. Let's try. No, they left. Alright, this was a fun experiment, but it's failed. So we're going to jump away here, and then we're going to jump back into the base. And whatever hack they get, we're going to have to accept. I also need to kill this current ship, because killing this ship is our ticket to being able to re-equip the heavy laser. Fair enough. Yo, Primus, thanks for that resubscription with Prime again. Thank you. I think shield hack here is what I want. Nice, didn't take any damage there, it's huge. Okay, cloaking's back just in time for this to fire. Boom, 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 boom. All right, looking good over there for me. For them, not so much. Wee bit crispy for their taste, I imagine. Okay, another scrap reward here. That was a nice try with the fire beam, it just didn't work. Gonna go for a similar strategy. I think we're gonna go for a level 3 hack on the weapons and then hitting the shields. Also, where does this 70 scrap belong? I think it belongs on doors and then here. Now, we're at the mercy of wherever their hack lands. Before I send out my hack, I need to confirm where they're gonna land. Hopefully sensors. Okay, teleporting's a very nice spot for their hack to land. I would describe that as a non-critical hack. I like the Hole 2's ability to cause breaches a lot better. It's also 6 damage to empty room, but the main consideration for me is actually the extra breach chance we're getting. That's nice. Nice triple kill. Let's go for another set of kill here. Oh, they left the room. Dang it. Getting a triple kill there is not bad, for sure. Probably could have been a quintuple in a slightly different situation. Man, those ions have been on point. Okay, we only took 1 damage on phase 1 of the flagship fight. The other damage was from our failed attempt with the fire beam. Fair enough. Okay, now we're going to wait for them to jump back into us on phase 2. This is all important. It gives us a reset on phase 3 if things go wrong. And on phase 3, things often go wrong. Gonna start with a shield hack and we're going for it. Okay, looks good. That went nice. Okay, he's indoors. I'm gonna open all the doors except for the Lanius, and we're gonna defend with the NG here. It's hacking time. Lay down on the floor. You're dead. Well, let's let them in the room here. Oh, they're just swapping places? Okay. That's nice. I think that killed the guy in the med bay. Almost certain. Oh yeah, another one laying down. Oh yeah. That was a really nice phase 2. Do 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 do. Alright, what are we going to buy here? We're going to buy nothing, because nothing's in range. Fair enough. Alright, phase 3 has boarding and mind control. We've left ourselves the base to jump back to, so if things go bad here, we're going to jump back to our own base. The worst thing that can happen here is the Lanius becomes the mind control target. So worst case scenario did not happen. They also boarded very far away from the mind-controlled unit, so we got a good thing happening here. Just trying to save my engine a bit. Teleporter got hit. Hacking's hit for 2. Ooh, okay, let's open this up. You know, as long as I have piloting hack, I think this is going to be fine. Like, I don't really want to reset this. Okay, that went down. Oh. I think we're all right here. Okay, great dodges. Okay, that's a great mind control unit. We're definitely looking good here. Killed off the crew. Nice. Ooh, GG. What a run. All right, let me fill in this number 42 with a green bubble. Nice run, man. Manus C number 42 and Manus C number 38 were both really intense runs overall for execution. I think our score is actually kind of hilariously low for having an almost 200 scrap opening sector. I think it's going to be below 6k, maybe 5,600. $53.64. I knew it was going to be low, but why was it so low? Only 39 ships defeated. 39 on that one. 1,700 scrap collected, 102 beacons explored. So a good amount of beacons with very low ships defeated and low scrap as well. You know, that scrap recovery arm might have actually been the difference on that run. scrap recovery arm not showing in the stats here. Ooh-wee. Alright, I'm going to random our next ship right now. I'm not going to be doing this run, but I want to know where I'm going to be at next time I play FTL. NGB or Federation A? Well, I have wins on both of those, right? I do. Definitely going to choose Federation A out of those. NGB, not my favorite ship to play, though it is a fun challenge. Well, alas, everybody, that's going to conclude our Saturday show. Thanks for the great time, wonderful company, and awesome conversation. It was great to check out Stoneshard and play this run of FTL. Be back at it for our Sunday stream thing tomorrow, whatever that may hold for us. Hope to see you there. Thanks, everybody. Thank you all for your support today. Appreciate your subs, bits, donations, follows, Patreon, you name it. It takes a lot of different people doing a lot of different things to make us full-time. Appreciate this continued experience. 11 years and counting. Take her easy, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Looking forward to it already. Tomorrow's Saturday. You're right, Gravenfear. We'll still be here. Won't be our Sunday stream, though. It'll be Saturday.